I was muted, but I just got back. What's up, gamers? Wait lang. My dog is barking. Susie! Susie! Come here. Little movie. Movie. Sorry. No, neither. Resting studio. Hello. Good afternoon. I'm away from the mic. Because I just got back from the shower before. So I will find the... Yes. How do I explain that before I took a shit, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take a shower for the second time today. That's why it took longer. Like, I really just went to my PC at around 3 p.m. to just click hit stream. And then I was planning on taking a shower under 5 minutes. And while I was taking the shower, there was the call of nature. I immediately went to my PC and I was like, I am gonna be having an emergency meeting. I am so sorry. And thus the emergency meeting was born. And it has ended. And I washed my hands, yes. And I am now fully clothed. Yes. Good afternoon. This is the only appropriate time to say good afternoon because I often stream at 7 p.m. So good afternoon, everybody. My meeting was grip. Very, very grip. And let me just greet everybody. One by one, hello Maverick, Zap, Laguna, Cody, Zanka, Pichu, Pumpkin, and yes. Did I miss anyone? And everybody that's liking. And Carlo. And everybody that's liking. Hello. Yes, I washed my hands. And I'm not sitting on the bathroom. Now I'm just gonna be opening my Studio Paint and I will put it on the screen. Cause for today's video, we are gonna be drawing. Oh wow, you guys didn't tell me the BGM is so low. It's kinda awkward that way, no? Alright. So, put Studio Paint. People. Put it down like this. And then it's time to start a new canvas. And what I'm planning for today's for today's live stream rather, ay napindot, is that I will be drawing in under 2 to 3 hours. That is the plan. I really wanna finish at least one Christmas drawing for you guys, or maybe one holiday themed drawing or something of that. Ang daming nag-message. Let me just mute everybody on Messenger except for the important people. Wait lang ah. I am so sorry. Please group chat, please. I'm only... We're meeting everybody. Except for the important people. Give me a moment, okay? I-end naman tayo. Sobrang ganda ko kasi. So pretty. Haha. Yan. Pilit na pilit. Pasensya na kayo. Wait lang. Give me a little moment. Meanwhile, in reality, 1 hour drawing to our song. You know, actually, Zap, I plan on like putting a... What do you call this? A timer? Just so we can see how much we can do in less than 3 hours. No? Try putting a timer, rather than a timer, a stopwatch. Is it a stopwatch or a timer? Probably a timer. I wanna draw something real quick. Pull up a reference real quick. No, because you see, guys, the reason also one of the many reasons why I am in demand today. One of my friends is actually in Japan, and they went on a trip with their family, and I was the one that kind of helped them with the itinerary. I helped them with the itinerary, and so I'm checking on them every now and then to see how they're doing. And right now, I think they were in Ginza. Earlier they were in Akihabara, and then I was like helping them out on where to go, or like what food is good to eat. For some reason though, I have never been to Japan, but I guess years of watching Japan vlogs as a teenager, I think I would survive in Tokyo. I think I would survive in Tokyo based on just my vlog knowledge. Because like they were asking, oh, this building is so big, where can I find this and that? And I'm like, I remember seeing those at like the 3rd or 4th floor, and those are also a depachika where you can eat food, like at the basement. And I'm like, oh, I see. So like I'm helping the family out. That's also one of the reasons why I'm on Messenger. Aside from my archives chats. And now the Zatsudan starts. Okay, I will draw. Let me just turn on the electric fan, please. I'm back with actual drawing. With actual drawing time. Yes. Alright, guys. Ito na talaga. Mag-drawing na ako. Please, don't make fun of me. We're gonna draw for today. But before I do that, let me just open the button. YouTube. And drawing school. There we go. Although Hukky started landscape before. 12 months na pala ako dito. Happy holidays! Miss Tyson, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Welcome po. Merry Christmas! And Merry Christmas to all of you. I have not greeted you verbally, any single one of you. I have not greeted any single one of you verbally. So I wanna greet everybody in Merry Christmas. I know I greeted you guys via Twitter, although some of you I may have not, because I temporarily had a guaranteed reply thread where I reply to everybody as much as I can. And I was able to greet you guys Merry Christmas over there because I was all the way in the province and with very shit internet. And I really wanted to do a Twitter space, but my internet could not handle it. The best I could do was like just tweet. So I became a VTuber for like 2 days. And that's what happened. Yes. I'm just looking for poses to draw from Pinterest right now. Remember that there are actually no subs in Japan in reality. Yun nga, that's the thing. That's the thing that makes it hard for them. Oops, my bad. That's the thing that makes it hard for them. And dito, especially when they want to like order something, or like they're not sure about what the specialty of the restaurant is when they're passing by it. I give them like the Google Maps link and then ask them to also use Google Lens. But beforehand, I have them like compile a bunch of nice restaurants that you can just walk into. It's like most restaurants, I think you need to have a reservation, the nicer ones. So I just recommended a bunch of restaurants that are famous among locals. Hi Lila, hello Lenny. Welcome, Merry Christmas. I'm just looking for like a nice pose to draw in this Christmas. This will just take 5 minutes, okay? 5 minutes! If the clock on the upper right stops being, where's the time? Ping pong, if the clock on the upper right says 15:30, tell me off. Actually, let me just stream the entire thing. Hold up. Give me a little moment. Window, capture. There we go. This is what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking for a pose that I like. Because Lila Maria cannot think of poses on her own and has to look at other people's work. I am not a creative person. It must be obvious by now. But I really need to look at something before I get inspired. Like, wow, I kinda wanna draw something like this. This one was the reference for my other drawing. If you guys still remember. Where is it? This one. You guys see this one? This was the reference. The one that's currently on the screen right now. So yes, thank you Pinterest for giving Lila ideas on what to draw. I don't know what to draw. None of these make me happy. None of these spark joy. Notice how it's just sexy people on my feed. I'm sorry guys. I swear I'm not trying to make Pinterest a porn site. And it's so cool. It just so happens that they think I like it. And they're not wrong about it. No kaya! So hard! I'm running out of time! Hey, can I refresh? More ideas for... I need more poses, please. Oh no, they're not giving me poses. This one is cute. Kinda hard to do. Maybe putting on makeup? Oh no, that's kinda hard. Because you have to draw the table. Because you have to draw the table. Oh, but that's kinda cute, no? But maybe I just have to warm up. You know, maybe I just need to warm up. Let's see. Alright. Let's see, boys. Maybe we can put this here on this side. And then, ping. Let me close that one. Maybe we just need to do the video. Talaga na. There's a problem in my hair. I guess I just need to start acting. Asa, hello, fan! Welcome! Hindi ka na namin na-miss. Hindi ko din kayo na-miss. Ano, sino ba miss? Ayun tuloy, sinagot ko tuloy ni Pekora. Peko! May ano ako eh. I'm actually waiting for a delivery today. That's why I can't really turn off the notifications. You guys remember that some of you bought me an audio interface. It's actually getting shipped either today or tomorrow. That's why if you hear Peko, it's either a text message or a notification from Shopee. And you know, I can only I can't selectively unmute, or rather selectively mute Shopee. So I have to look every now and then. I bought the, what do you call it? The Scarlet Solar, 3rd gen. Because the 4th gen is expensive and easily says I don't really need a look back feature. Na-miss ko lang is going to con. Speaking of, there is a con tomorrow in Pasay City. In everybody's favorite, what do you call this? SMX! Ayun, I almost forgot what SMX is. But yes, there's a con tomorrow. So you may wanna go there if you really miss going to cons. Sakto, nag-order ako ng bag. I need it for my next trip to Cosmatsu. Yeah, Cosmatsu is tomorrow. Gonna be in Pasay City for all the Metro peeps. I think tickets are around 300. You know, back in my day, tickets were around 100 to 150. When they reached 200, I'd be like, oh my god, that's so expensive. So that just really goes to show how shit the economy is nowadays. Grabe, kailan yun? That was around 2016 or 14. I actually have a bunch of old tickets here from like old. Let me pull up my very old wallet that I still keep with me. Hala, yung kaibigan ko, nagpapakita na ko sa Pekore. Hala, Peko, ka-cute na bata. Enjoy. I hope you find your Oshi. Let me just look for my old wallet. Wish I could go. It's a little far. Yeah, just a little far, you know. Around 400 miles away from your home, young man. Like, ito, you heard me open the cabinet. I'm gonna pull out really old convention tickets. It's like I keep them on my old wallet from memories and for storytelling times like today. See here, Okun Fiesta, SMX Convention Center, Manila, May 16, 2015. The ticket price is 100. Absolutely in disbelief. Ito, isa pa. Oh no, this one I don't really say the price. How much is this? This one to Ozin Fest 2014. April 25, 26, 27, 2014. SMX Convention Center, Mall of Asia. 150 pesos. Tangina na yun, magkano na? 350, 500. It's like, how much of an increase is that? 100%? No. If you did it, 250% increase, kinda. Speaking of Peko, what catchphrase Lila could use if she ever had one? Peko, what would be a nice catchphrase? I actually never really thought of it because like I don't wanna be chungy and me looked weirdly by people back then. But even though I avoid the catchphrase, people will still look at me as weird anyway. Maybe it could be something cute like Lila Pyon. For example, like at the end of the sentence, I would just add Lila Pyon. But that's very example when I'm playing Apex. Hala! We're about to get Culinary, Lila Pyon. It's P.I., isn't it? Putang ina Pyon! Tangina na itong nasa harap ko, Pyon! Mamatay ka na, Pyon! That would probably how it end up, you know. Asa na yung bloodline? welcome back. Why am I putting so much effort on like a quick doodle? Welcome back, Cheesecake. Tang ina mo, Pion! Ano ba? There's a nice way to say it. Where would I use Pion? Stop making fun of me, Pion! This is not an accident, Pion! oh, but I like where I'm going with this one. Lila, thanks for the letter. I'm still working now. Just like my dad and my sister. Good luck with work. The corporate slaves are back at it again. The corporate people, the heads of the corporates, they are asking everybody else to start working again. So I'm praying for you. It is now the 27th. Christmas is over. Time to go to work. Time to abandon your family for like a 25 increase growth in our company. So cute. So those feel so cool. So this Lila Maria's sweet. Welcome to my channel. You just got here and you're already cursing. No, that was just a simulation of what would have happened if I did have like a... Hindi siya catchphrase eh. What do you call that kind of thing? A gimmick! I think it's what you call a gimmick. Corporate rate! Time to sacrifice my holidays to give the company a 5% increase in their growth! That's okay, guys. You know. It will be okay. Because as long as you buy whatever the fuck you want when you get your money, when you get your salary, it's time to be happy by then. Corporate slavey! I'm starting my break today and going to visit my mom. Working since January 4 and so will my brain functioning. Yay! At least you have your break now. I'm happy for you, Chris. Happy. Go enjoy your time with your mom. See you, I'm gonna be doing some errands for me. Doing a part-time job, watching two sparrows fighting. What? They came watching those birds, I guess. These are braids, right? Sparrows. Oh, it's Pokemon. It's not an actual animal, it's Pokemon. Also, thank you for your member for 3 months, Lenny. Thank you so much. Ooh. My vacation is not yet over, but I'm already working immediately. I just wanna make money. Just wanna maging tambay. So rude. You are so rude. Lakas ng boses ko when my voice gets loud, when it gets rowdy. I need to drink water. Ano maganda? Starts crying after drinking water. I'm really not good with composition. I will look at my drawing and try to make it stuff. Gusto ko ng Christmas outfit. Maybe I can add like ano yun? What's the Christmas flower? Poinsettia? Pioncetta? Actually, I doubt it's poinsettia. How was Christmas? I slept for a good 40% of the day. And then I visited my relatives, and then I fell asleep on the couch when they were talking too much. And I had good food during the morning and during the night. But most of it I just slept. And I got money. Even though I'm pretty much too old for it. I didn't ask for it, okay? They just gave me money. They were like, okay, here is your pamasko. And then they handed me an ampao. And I was like, hala, qualified pa po pala ako. Oh wow, I'm still qualified for the ampao. And they're like, yeah, technically you're not, but I will give you anyway. And I'm like, yay! Yay for the children! Yay! Mistletoe? What do you mean mistletoes? Very random question. Do you have milk tea brand with flavor recommendation? I just don't want to use your name for anything right now. What is in your area? Cause like not all milk tea brands are available in your area probably. If you were to ask me, I kind of want wintermelon. I'm so basic, holy shit. I want wintermelon with nata de coco at maybe 75% sugar. Kala mo nag-order sa Grab eh. This girl thinks she's ordering on Uber Eats or something. What do I do? Pang ako kasi, when I order milk tea, I usually just go for the very plain flavors. And the brown sugar, but like, I've recently felt bad for like eating too much brown sugar milk tea, so I've kind of stopped. So I just go with like, your usual black tea, but you add milk to it. So, something like, chai hazel, chai milk tea, and yeah, the tiger milk tea is nice, but like it's too brown sugar. I feel my lifespan decreasing by the minute. I really like the alley as well. Gusto ko tuloy ng milk tea. Tangina naman na ito eh. Gusto ko tuloy ng milk tea. Na ako yung milk tea. You take responsibility for this, Chris. Food panda na yan. Ang gastos ko na eh. Ang mahal kaya magpa-food panda. You know, actually, I've been budgeting. I've been organizing my budget for the rest of the year. So, putangin na, walang regalo namin sa magulang namin, diba? Kasi like, the gifts from my parents are like kind of expensive. And you know, they're no joke. And I'm like, technically this money is from parents as well. But I think when I was looking back at my accounting, I ate too much ramen this month. I think ramen approximately 3 times. The entire December. You know, December was a stressful month. I had so many lab reports in my thesis. And my thesis, yes. So I ate at Ipudo 3 times. I guess these are the consequences of my actions. Tangina. Ang yabang. Makapag-Ipudo. Hoy! Ito po ay aginaldi mo sa Paskong nakaraan. Sana po ay masarap ang iyong noche buena, iyong media noche. Sa darating na bagong panahon, huwag kalimutan na iboto sa Lila Maria B ang presidente sa 2024. You didn't have to. Ay! I will beat you up. You and Lenny. Lenny also donated, but like the alert didn't show up for a weird reason. No! No! We're on a budget! Like, I will put... The thing is, you donate, we will put it on the earnings. I don't wanna spend it on food anymore. I eat too much. Ramen Huggy Master Race. No man, you have to try Ippudo. Ippudo will change your life. You know, before Ippudo, I too was a fan of ramen nagi. But then I realized when I was eating ramen nagi, I could never really finish the broth. It was too umami for me. It was kind of too heavy for me. And it was too oily at times. But it was good, you know. The meat was good, the noodles were good. The chashu, that's what you call it, right? Chashu was good, the chashu pork was nice. But sometimes it got too oily for me. But then I was introduced to the one and only #1 ramen shop in the Philippines, Ippudo. It was really good. It was really good. It's just the right amount of fat, the right amount of pork, the right amount of sesame, or the right amount of like the spicy part. It never felt too much or too light for me. It was just... Kaya tayo nakatatlong ipo doon na yung taon. Yung buwan, rather. Because I were able to eat 3 bowls of ipo doon. Tatlo nga lang ba? Feeling ko 4. Why do I feel like I've eaten ipo doon 4 times this month? I would check because I know I always take a picture. Oh, hello, Jade! Welcome! As we grow Lila's channel, Lila also grows corn, literally. I bet you're skinny up after all that work. See, there are 2 types of people. One side of the Lila Maria CH viewer base thinks I'm getting thin. The other side thinks I'm getting fat. You guys are gonna be making me fat. Ano namin mo sa ipo do? Isa nga pong Akamaru Special. I would like to order 1 Akamaru Special. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh! Okay, so it wasn't 3 times this month. The one I remembered was November 23, I ate Akamaru Torch. And then December 7, I ate Akamaru Special. And then... Oh! Just 2 times, I guess. And not even... Oh, okay. I guess I'm doing good. I'm restraining myself. I've only had Ippudo once. And then I was treated to ramen nagi by my sister, so that does not count. Yay! We only had Ippudo once this month. You don't take out ramen in general. It will always yield in a bad experience. Because it is better fresh to be done. Ayaw mo na Ippudo? I want you healthy, singing, drawing, suffering, and at one point dancing. Why did you have to include the suffering? Pero yun. Hala. Gusto ko na. Kasi. Gusto ko tuloy ng milk tea. Now I want milk tea. What about you guys? When you order with milk tea, do you guys even order milk tea in the first place? I have no idea. Are you guys into milk tea? Boba? Because I am. Though I don't really opt for like the black boba. The black boba like that. I like ordering natan de coco instead. Coconut jelly. Yee, si Lila nag-drawing. Focus siya eh. Nalimutan ko na mag-timer, no? Clock. Let's put in that 2. Yan. And then, can you window capture the clock? I don't think we can. Boba is nice, but I don't like to have it often. Right? It's kinda... You feel your lifespan decreasing. But it's just not the same without the brown sugar boba. What? But it would kill you. My Wi-Fi shut down when I was trying to donate. Guess it was a sign. No. No. You don't have to donate. It's a guilty pleasure for me. Milk tea is rare! What? Philippines have milk tea in the Philippines. Man, I want milk tea. Do I order milk tea? Maybe some it is more Asian, and that's true. Sorry, I don't live in Asia. I hope you have more milk tea soon. Do you think the Belgians would like it? Oh, say hello, Dragon and Hazel. Welcome, welcome. Ako yung nagtitingin sa grab kung ako yung magpapalit. Yan lang. I don't wanna pay for the delivery. I could just buy nearby, you know. This is the thing, when I order from GrabFood, it's like, because I am a Metro Manila dweller, and you know, despite the entire Metro being not walkable, I always have the mindset of, oh, we can walk to it anyways, even if it's like, what, 1 kilometer away. Do I buy this? Can you walk to it? Or do I buy it? We haven't seen one yet, guys. But this means gusto ko ng asam. I understand Lila not wanting to go. Technically, I can go, but I have to put the stream on hold. No, we don't want that, you know. Do I buy? Maybe we'll buy Milky at 5 p.m. Sounds like a good plan, no? Sounds like a good plan. Okay, we'll buy Milky at 5. Oh yeah, congratulations on the nominations! Congratulations! I think also Skynerd was nominated. Skynerd, if you're here, congratulations to the both of you in your Vita community. We saw the completed reference sheets your mama made. We put them up for easy access in the server. Oh yeah! Speaking of, for those who are not aware, up, don't open. For those who are not aware, me and Serena, after whipping my mom to death, we finally got our reference sheets. Yay! Yay! We finally now know how to draw Lila braids. It is a pain in the ass, right? Even when I draw myself, that's why I don't draw myself with the braids. Because I would rather shoot myself in the head rather than draw the braids. So this is my reference sheet for everybody that wants to peep. It's available on Twitter and on the Discord server. And yes, on the right side, puta talsik laway ko. Oh god, my saliva landed on the monitor. Let me just wipe it. My bad, dugyot. Sorry guys, sorry. Sorry dugyot, sorry. Yeah, on the right side, you can see that this is how I usually braid my braids on the daily basis. On the daily, by the way. Every time I stream, I have to braid. Effort talaga nila Maria. Also, nakuryente ako sa my car. I have to braid. So first, mini tutorial. Number 1, you have to first put your head in a pigtail like this. And then once you have it in a pigtail, you split the pigtail into two. The left pigtail into 2 parts, the right pigtail into 2 parts. And then the one near your cheeks, you roll it up into a circle, and then obviously there's excess hair because my hair is so long. So the excess hair, once you reach this point, you just leave it on top of the circle braid and then just clip that because it will not it will fall if you don't clip it. So you clip it. And then for the next one, for the outer braids, the one here, you roll them two into a circle, and then the excess you just leave it hanging, and then you clip it, and then clip it with the flower, and then yeah, you got the flower braids, bruh. It's like, guys, I will actually not get mad if you guys draw me without the braids. I don't even draw myself with the braids. Can you see this? Are you seeing this bullshit? Yes, I'm not drawing myself with the braids. So, it's okay if you don't as well. I will completely understand. Also, hi Brian, Merry Christmas! Is there free hair? No. Well, you can draw me in free hair as well. I do it often. So, you should be fine. Ay, gusto ko ng gato. Gusto ko ng tube top. Pang Christmas. Kukuhan tayo dito. Yan na. A little flirty for this Christmas. Oh, the Christmas is over. So, Lila Marie is kind of out of season. I love Lila's braids, but I hate Lila's braids. Same! But if I don't wear my braids, then I will just look like any brown-haired anime girl. Sorry, Lila, been trying to figure out why payment won't go through since for super chat since earlier. Probably because my brain routing. I owe you milk tea once brain starts working again. He's actually taking responsibility. Thank you, no, it's okay. It's your break. It's time to shut down the brain, young man. It's already. Go visit your mama. This post is very angry. Konichi. Yes, it is very cheap. So nga, ano eh. I kinda wanna make her leaning, but I don't know how to do it. I mean, naka-leaning. I want to be leaning towards the camera and going like flip. But I don't know how to do it. I'm not very good with composition. Maybe I will just copy-paste this one. Permission to draw bold Lila received. Bold? No! No, I don't know if you mean bald or bold, but either way I would be, no! Yeah, bold means, nakubad ka, you strip down. Also, guys, I watched the recommendation you left me. I've been watching Apothecary Diaries, and it's so good! You guys know that I rarely binge anime, right? I do rarely binge anime. But this one was like, oh, whoa. I watched it yesterday until today. I'm at episode 7, I think. When she finally met my lookalike, Lady Lila. Ang ganda, no? The girl looks like me. Mau is so cute too. This, was it Lihua? There's two girls in the anime that really do look like me and act like me. Di na ako nakita niya. It's so me. Look at this woman. She's so me. And this one as well. Her best friend, the main character's best friend, Mau. She's so me. Ito chismosa ito eh. So me. So me. And a 12-year-old concubine. That's how you pronounce it. Ang cute, no? I kinda wanna draw myself with like these accessories. It's literally me. For real, for real. Oh, Lishu. Who's Liwa? What was I thinking when I said before? It is literally me. She's so me. She's so bratty as well. I like to see Lila in that look. No? So cute. At talagang kulit nitong batang to. Napaka-chismosa. This brat is such a... Anong English ng... Anong English ng ano? Chismosa. Gossip? Gossip queen? Gossip girl? What is the English of chismosa? Gossip girl? The way she acts towards Ahdo is kind of like a dynamic with Ryan. Since si Ahdo, the clever concubine? Gossiper. Is that a valid translation? It probably is, right? Oh, hello, Patrick. Welcome. Oh, you meant bald. It's okay. Okay na naman sa akin naka-bold. Basta walang dated. It's okay to draw me, in sexual themes. Yes, but, not really involving other people would be the best. Being a fan art of you wearing her out. Ako na gagawa. Ako na guys. Ako na to. I will draw it. This girl gathers all the gossip and gets paid with food. Respect the grind. So, dang, she's a drama VTuber, she's me, but if I became a drama VTuber. How do I make it seem like I'm leaning towards the camera? Drawing is so hard. We are trying to figure out how to... Your concubine means somebody's gonna try to poison you one day. Okay lang yan, we're gonna use our chemistry skills. Oh, why does this smell like cyanide, no? Actually, does cyanide have a smell? I don't think I have enough chemistry skills. It's okay to draw Lila bold, but just not being real. So true. Yeah, that's basically it. That's basically it, you know. Don't want no foreign pee-pee in my pee-pee. I don't even know whose pee-pee that is that you're drawing, you know. You know, when you enter the pee-pee in the pee-pee, we must emotionally connect with it first. So, with that being said, I would like to be alone when you draw me bold. I don't know. What is this woman talking about? I don't know. I don't know. When you get larger, it will be unavoidable, but it won't be us. That's true. Huwag yan napakita sa akin, maybe. Maybe I will look at it. Maybe I will not. Cyanide smells like almond, so anyone who wants to know. Hala, delikado pala yung mga ano ko, no? It will be dangerous. My banana bread. I like almond in my banana bread. Paano mag-drawing anak? How do I draw personalized leaning towards the camera? This is what happens, by the way, chat, when you just draw and draw without really understanding the basics of like anything. I am a freestyle learner and I wish I wasn't. It's like now I don't know how to draw the stuff that I really want to draw. Nobody uses cyanide back then, they just use mercury or arsenic. Oh! I think if poison enters Lila's body, it just gets reverse poison and gets neutralized. They're saying like, my body's made out of acid or something or base. This is mine. No, this is good. Yan. Can you even poison a spirit? Well, I too have the same digestive tract as everybody. So, I think yes, it is possible. Speaking of poisons and acid, I got myself Baldur's Gate 3 for Christmas. I know so many people that got Baldur's Gate 3 for Christmas. They are having the best time of their lives, talking over the story. I've heard a bunch of stories. There was this about the devil contractor thing. And yun, I was watching it in one of my our friends' Discord server. What do you call this? Tiefling. There was this story about the Tiefling, right? About the devil, the Tiefling, and yes. I don't know if you really saw that, but yes, I've seen a bunch of scenes. And I've heard a bunch of stories from them. I have so many people who played Baldur's Gate this Christmas season. I hope you guys enjoy. They look like they were having a good time. I'm pretty sure you too will be having a good time. Well, I like Baldur's Gate though. I feel like I probably won't have enough time for it. I think it's a time sync game, right? I should have not erased off the hand. I should really keep the hand. It needs a lot of time, yeah. Probably will not be able to enjoy Baldur's Gate as much as I want to if I bought it. Ano nga dun eh, White Album is on sale on Steam and I'm like, I wanna buy White Album, but we all know we're not playing that goddamn game. Let's see. Well, I have my sem break coming up soon, but also not really. Because, like, I have my thesis anyway, even though I'm still working. Speaking of, I'm thesis season now. It's thesis season, I'm not working. Nah. Haven't even finished the BA visual novel. Ayun na nga eh. That's the thing, you know. Parang laki ng katawan ko. Parang akong kargador. He does not know how to draw anymore. Help! I've had it for 2 days and played 30 plus hours. Oh, probably why my brain is rotting. Yeah, I do like tactical a little bit. I played this game a lot. And what do you call this? Tales. So I kind of grew up with that kind of like fighting style. The Tales series, Tales of the World, this Gaia, Persona 4 and 5. So I'm used to it. I played 1, 2. Yeah, 1 and 2. Guess how many I finished? Haha, I finished 1. I finished this Gaia 2. Hey. The one with Adele and Rosalind. That was that one, right? What a nostalgic thing. Yeah, I played that one. Hello, ang landi ni Lila! Lila looks so pretty. Ang hirap talaga mag-drawing, guys. As in, oh my god, actual skill issue. I'm feeling the skill issue. I played 2 for thousands of hours as a kid. Oh my god, because it was so fun! It was one of the stories I actually did not mind as a child. Because there were a lot of stories back then that I just kind of like consumed without really understanding. Oh, I know Revice 99 as well. I have classmates that play it. I'm kind of confused with like the card system though. I wish you had more freedom when it comes to fighting. Come is not a word, right? I say come. It's game, right? The art is so nice though. The splash art for the captain. Nakakatawa kasi when you guys mention some things, I always go, oh, my sister, oh, my classmate, oh, my Discord friends. And I'm like, wow, I have no personality of my own. When was the last time I consumed content? Aside from the Apothecary Diaries. Now that you mention it. Well, I'm playing Persona 5. Pero ang bagal ko talaga mag-consume na content. I'm so slow when it comes to like consuming new content. Yeah, technically I was busy, but you know, it's okay. I'm so sorry. Take your time. Take my time in what? That is the life when you are the content. Really now? Is that real? I am the content. I am the content. I produce live streams on Lila Maria's HD. No wonder. No wonder, Jack. But this is how it was. I see what it's all going. Also, why did I not draw LPs? I forgot. Ano pala noche buena nyo? I had spaghetti, of course, the classic. And then... Ano ba? No. Konti na kasi noche buena namin. My dad bought burnt cheesecake. It was really good. Sayang. Nakakainis kasi. Yung noche buena namin. Umaga namin kinain. Because everybody was asleep during midnight of Christmas. So imagine eating cake in the morning, and I didn't really end up eating like a lot of like burnt cheesecake, even though it was good. So wala, nung hapon wala, pinamigay na pala. Parang ako, I still wanted that burnt cheesecake. Okay. It was really good. I wish I could have it again. Tapos meron ding pastel. Saka, we also had chicken pastel. And, ano pa yun? Ganito talaga. Ang dami sa Noche Buena na hindi ko nakain eh. Kasi umaga. Imagine, we had garlic shrimp for Noche Buena. But it's morning. Who eats garlic shrimp in the morning? But with that logic, who eats spaghetti in the morning as well, right? Pero hindi ko naramdaman. Kumain na garlic shrimp. I did not feel like eating garlic shrimp in the morning. And by the time that I wanted to eat it, it was all gone. And I'm like, at least you still have me. You're not burnt cheesecake. And your cheesecake is by name. I cannot actually touch the cheesecake and eat it. My sister eats garlic shrimp 3 meals a day when we had it. I did not get to eat the garlic cheesecake. The garlic cheesecake, yuck. The garlic shrimp bread. Waking up with delay is a good day. Merry Christmas! Oh ho ho. I thought 4 p.m. ang stream. Akala ko din. Sorry. I made a mistake. Actually, I edited it afterwards. Welcome, I guess. Welcome, Axel. Ayun. So, medyo malungkot po ang ating Noche Buena experience. Pero, during dinner, was able to make it up by eating really good kare-kare. Oh my god, kare-kare is so good. Kare-kare is so good! I love kare-kare! My bagoong so good. I'm so happy that I am not allergic to, what do you call this, to shrimp. Or else I would not have enjoyed my kare-kare experience. I made sweet and sour pork chops and pickled white onions. Ooh! It was more so because I did a busy lunch since I was alone working. Hey, at least that's something. Oh wait, my mom is chatting. I answered that Lila in the video. Oh no, I was in the both of you. Let me just peek in. Wow! Wow! Lila. The two of you, I will murder you. In-game! In-game murdering. Peace out. Mag-stream later this evening. Grabe naman. Ang clingy naman nito. This is what's so clingy. So, we were already talking right now in the afternoon. You're asking me if I stream in the evening. I know I'm a pretty cute woman. But you don't really, you know. You have to show more respect. Yeah. Or else they will get or else the woman will flee away from your hands, you know. I'm not sure. Will I stream later this evening? Hala, nagpapaselos? Papaselos ka no? Ano yan? Ano ka nang iinggit? You're making me jealous or what? Huh? Ano ya? Do I stream? Actually, depende. Let's see how my throat goes. And if my throat is still alive by the end of the 3-hour period that I set for myself, then we will stream later. I got distracted because my friend's dad was asking, what do I buy? Do I buy the power in a bunny outfit costume? Or do I buy Makima in the bunny outfit costume? If I were to choose hope, siyempre si Makina. Si Makina. The goddess. The one and only. I bow. I mean. I told them to... They were torn. Between Makima and Power. Hindi ko kasi tip si Power. I'm sorry, man. I don't like Power that much. Power is too cheeky for me. Gusto natin yung ano. Yung taste ko nga sa mga babae is like the exact opposite of me. We like the classy, the elegant, the what do you call this? Yeah, elegant. Elegant is the word. Flat ba si Power? Hindi magdada yun Power has boobs, right? Also, the fast food collab did not happen because the Ubuntu horror story had to kick in. And the Ubuntu story kicked in. And I was not able to... Toxic anime lang naman yan. They're fictional characters. Let them be toxic. Okay lang yan kahit manipulate ako ni Makima para sa sarili niyang para sa sarili niyang gamit. It's okay if Makima manipulates me for her own good, for her own use. Oh, she's an anime girl anyway. It's fine. She's excused. She's not real. So it should be okay. But yes, I would willingly put myself to be manipulated. It's fine, Lila. We all want what we don't have. Sakti ka, nasa kabila ng mundo. You are lucky. You are on the other side of the world. One would look great in a dress, for example. Would he? Would he now? Now I want to see pictures of that. You better take pictures of that when it happens, okay? You have to show it to the community. No buts, no ifs. Thank you, but didn't are her boobs fine? They were just right? Ano nga, the other day, I found like a Twitter thread about Himeno being toxic daw and being preying on Denji, and I'm like, oh, come on, it's just anime. I hate it when people overanalyze the anime. Like, me when I see flawed people for the first time. People can be flawed! Anime characters can be flawed. Shut the fuck up. Go sit down and just enjoy the show. I mean, when they try to hold anime characters accountable, I'm like, what are you doing? What are you on about? I hate Himeno because, blah 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 blah. Because, they vomited in Denji's mouth, even though he promised Denji a kiss that is so manipulative, blah 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 blah. Boy, she was drunk! And second, they were just having a good time. Kaya mag-canceling a fictional character. I'm like, and yun, they vomited all the bad vibes to Denji daw. Apparently, that's why Denji ended up like, yada 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 yada. And I'm like, really now? That is such a reach. You gotta sit down, my man. You gotta look at it with a new lens. Reminds you of that whole debate with Gabby from Attack on Titan, whatever her name was. Yeah, her name was Gabby. People were shitting on Gabby, and I'm like, bro, it's a literal child. It's a child! What do you expect from a child? Act very mature? Are you out of your mind? Me, when a child acts like a child, I don't get it. I don't get it. I actually don't get it. Why do they feel like anime characters should be like perfect all the time? Chill, man, chill. She's still pretty gross. Funny but gross. That's true. It was gross. I was funny. You know. She's hot though. I love short hair. Oh, Himena's really hot though.
I agree. All the chainsaw women are hot. Democracy! Hello, Posse! Low. If I were to choose a favorite, though, it will be Makima and Demon. The both of them are very hot. Cute nito! Hala, ang cute! I kinda wanna make the thing smaller. I wanna make the drawing smaller because I wanna include the dress, I think. Will it work out when I include the dress? Hala, ang cute! I think I am going in the right direction. Let's see. Lila with the pigtail suit here. This is me when I'm too lazy to braid. Oh, Zukohi, welcome! Welcome! Paano mag-drawing ng naka-ano? Mukha siyang ano eh. How do I draw? Wala kasi akong dead. So, ang hirap ang hirap ng perspective. It's so hard to draw the perspective because I don't have boobs. Usually, right, when a person with boobs is leaning in, you just draw the boobs, like that. And then just draw the lower body already. Like that, for example. That's how they do it, right? But I don't have boobs. So I have to draw the entire chest area and then the belly button can be visible because like, I don't have boobs. And it's hard. It's hard, Rose. It's hard out here. Makes my job harder. Oh. Even underboobs? The underboobs will not hide the belly part, like this region. You have a little. Yeah, I do have, but they will not hide this one. I mean like drawing-wise, technical-wise, it will not hide this region. You can learn from Naoko Mama. He cosplays for his own reference. Oh, but Naoko Mama has big boobs. Just had 2 hamons. I think I should make this small. Hi Lila, hello Rob. Hello Rob, enjoy. I am trying to draw myself that's like leaning. I think this one is a nice angle. I think this one is nice. Because I'm not really good with like angles and such because I don't really draw dynamic poses. Most of the time when I was still an artist before I was a VTuber, they only asked me to like draw profiles and icons. And I never really got the time to like draw full body and such because I was too focused on like the icon commissions then. So never really got to practice full body in general. Naoko Mama is a woman? No, he's not. But well, I don't know. I'm not sure about their orientation, but they have boobs. They have the fake boobs, I think. Didn't teach you anatomy? Nah, I learned drawing all by myself. That's why it makes things a bit harder. Gusto ko ano. Ayan. Maybe this one will be nice. What pose is she doing? What is she doing? What is this woman doing? Yan. Let's see. I am trying to come up with a nice story in my mind. Yo, what the left hand do? Yun nga, I'm trying to think. I don't know what the left hand is supposed to do. No. That's a nice one. Maybe an okay sign so you can get people. No. Hindi, I kinda want it to make dynamic a little bit. Make dynamic if I move it around this. You can make it or do it around this one. Up. And then we can just hide the other hand. There we go! Yay! Lila Maria draws an entire pose by herself for the first time in years. Oh my god. You guys will not believe this. This is my first time drawing an entire pose by myself in so long. How many years has it been? I don't even remember at this point. I like cute! It makes sense to hold it behind your back, to be honest. No, mukhang nagpapa-cute. It looks like we're trying to act all cutesy. Cutesy! Yeah, thank you! That's so cute. Yeah, this arrogant woman. Calling me so cute. Save. Art. What pencil? Okay. Or a knife. School days. Apparently, if you watch School Days at 6:45 p.m., if you start watching School Days at 6:45 p.m. and binge it until the end, let me start all over. Apparently, if you watch School Days on December 24, 6:45 p.m., you will catch yourself seeing Makoto stabbed by Sekai on exactly 12 o'clock a.m. of December 25. Just like in the anime. I think it was Abema TV that was holding that very funny campaign where they broadcasted School Days live in the entire series, like a School Days marathon, and by the time it reached December 25, 12 a.m., it was a stabbing time. Stab. That was what happened. So yes, this is me about School Days. So, yeah. I'm so happy! I drew it all by myself! Now to check if it looks off on the other side, it does look a little bit off. Why does it look off? Why does it look off? His hair over here is smooth. But then there's something that looks off on my face when I flip it. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Hold on. Hukky asking for a piece of cake. Please feed. Ooh. Listen to your cute girl senses. Also, Halaza, thank you for the donation. I just received the notification. Thank you po. Thank you. Ooh. The eyes maybe not sure. Yun nga eh. They say, I think the flip part looks it's the corner part. But at the same time, I'm not really too sure. Maybe I should make it lower. Hala, sorry! I'm sorry, I broke everybody's ears, I think. Oh man, that reached like -3 decibels. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. 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 Walang tayo ng tissue. Thank you everybody for your blessing. Kasi hanggang dito tumasik na sa monitor ko. It splashed in my monitor. I just wiped it now, no. Yan. All good. Okay. Yun lang. Is it really too far apart? Ang cute kaya pag ganito. Pero, sometimes Ryan says that about my nose as well, so maybe we should disagree. Because it's like one eye apart, I think. If you copy paste this one, and you paste it, it's like exactly one eye apart. Maybe it won't help moving it a bit to the right. Ang cute ko talaga! Sorry. I gushed over myself. So cute though! So cute. I think the hair really looks good. Hello, Kawogi! Merry Christmas! Did you guys know? Kawogi sent me a video of him packing an ampao for me. With just one peso coin in it. I was like, Kawogi! Asan ampao ko? And he's like, here you go, boss. Here is your ampao. And then he showed me an ampao containing 1 peso coin. Thank you for modding today's stream. I should get out of bed and take a bath. You have a lovely day. Glad to have seen you today. Hello, thank you. Thank you. Go get up now and go get your coffee. Caffeine addict. Okay? Good morning to you and good morning to the rest of EU. Hope that everybody in EU is having a good morning. And Merry Christmas to you as well. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. And this your time to fix the hair. before I... Ayun ko, draw yung bulaklak. Do I need to draw the flowers too? I don't want to add them later on. Is that my mom? I'm hitting my mother. Wait lang. I don't think it was my mom. I'm gonna go as the already past 4 a.m. my clock. Happy New Year, Lila and chat. Happy New Year! Thank you for hopping in. I hope you have a good time this year. Stay and sleep. Demonyo talaga to si Kawogi. Yan, porket nakabakasyon ka, estudyante ka. Nadamay ka. Happy New Year. You're not my mom. I wonder if they're going to I wonder if they will be actually doing it. It's time for lighter. We are now 1 hour and 30 minutes in. Technically, it is 1 hour since I took a lockdown before. But yay, we're here. I wonder if I'm happy with this sketch. I hope I don't regret anything later. But so far, I'm not seeing anything new. She's technically front-facing, right? So it should be okay if I include like the bangs in the side. If you hear screaming, it's my sister playing Fortnite. I'm not sure she was getting picked up by the mic, but she's playing Fortnite. My sister does not play any sort of FPS whatsoever. But recently she got into Fortnite because her friends from college also play Fortnite. So if you hear screaming, that's my sister experiencing the horrors of FPS for her first time. I think it's been only 2 weeks since she started. So if you hear every now and then, it's not me. It's my sister. Just enjoying FPS in the background. Quickly hopping back in. I just want to let you know that the homeowner has meow in it. See you. The word homeowner? Ah! I was like, huh? That's so cute! Home meowner. Yeah. Yeah, Alice. Shoo. Go on with your day. Sabay ganun eh. Proceeds to shoot the man. Shoo. This funny man. This funny man. Thank you for your fun. You may now enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, I had to think about it. I was like, what? What did he mean by this? What did this man mean by this? Hi! Ryan Balayu CH from Daybreak. I am drawing myself in very cute Christmas way. Yes, Ryan! Hello! Hello! Hello, baby girl. I am drawing myself in a cheeky flirt costume. In a cheeky pose as well. Yeah, it's the Ryan Baleus. It's Daddy Ryan. How was your Christmas, Ryan? I hope you had good hamon. I still have not sent you hamon as I've only gotten back to the metro. And I have my money here in the metro with me. Ryan Baleus, Rob enjoying. How is it? Mr. Rob. Miss ko na kayo. Ano mo ba, when I was on the way to the mountains, I was like daydreaming that me, you, Sina, and Terumi should like go out on an Airbnb for my birthday. No, and then just have like sleepover and eat good food. I think that would be a nice birthday celebration. Naisip ko lang siya. I just thought of it. Like when I was on the ride. I think it would be fun. I think we would enjoy. It is a much needed birthday celebration. Tagal na ng birthday ko doon. But maybe for next year's birthday, that would be fun. Cool was. Line art ko na ba to? Do I line art this? Am I happy with this? No, something about this part. Something about this part feels off. But I'm not exactly sure what part of it makes it look off. Or maybe I need to include this one. Hinahamon kita! Hinahamon sounds like ginagawa. She's gonna turn me into Christmas ham. We can't use the word holiday ham because CDO is gonna bonk our asses. Now I want ham. I think I was able to eat ham as well now that you mention it. Like, I think I only ate slices last Christmas. Sad talaga, hindi ko masyado na-enjoy yung Noche Buena. Pinamigay agad. Because I told you guys, I kind of slept like for the rest of the day. So when I woke up, there was no Noche Buena anymore. And I'm like, I wanted the fried cheese. Eats you. No, I don't taste good. I don't taste good. Don't eat me. Please eat hamon instead or something. Ryan really loves hamon though. I hope you have eaten a very nice number of ham slices this Christmas. Bago nilang next Pasko. Marami pa namang Pasko. There's still a lot of Christmas days left for me to eat good hamon. Just add salt, Ryan, and Lila is good to go. I think I have enough salt in my armpits and in my neck, specifically. Ryan would be fine. He just needs to add a little dash of pepper. And, yeah, just pepper. I think I have enough salt in my body. Need to add water. Am I dehydrated? Are you telling me I am dehydrated? Just pinch your nose, Ryan. No, you need a bath. Parang ano, I'm like the vegetables you buy from the wet market and you have to wash them thoroughly before you use them. At least She doesn't need detergent to wash me, guys. Water is enough. I am not that dirty. Just covered in soil. Like a good plant. Like a very organic plant, guys. Ay, naligo na ako. I took a shower. The people here can affirm that I took a shower and then I took a big shit afterwards. That was what happened. I took a shower twice today because it was kind of humid today. So if you excuse me, I will now flaunt on how I am not smelly for today's live stream. Hindi naghugas na kamay. Naghugas! I wash my hand. Why did I forget this? I washed my hands. I swear. I washed my hands. Do not doubt me. I just forgot to add the S at the end. You are organic because there are lots of living organisms living in your armpits. Parang yung iya wala. Lahat tayo. All of us have a microbiome in our armpits. Now, if you will excuse me, I will pull up a Science Direct article proving that I am right. ScienceDirect.com microorganisms armpit. You see? The microbiology of the human axilla and its relationship with body odor. See? Then everybody has microflora in their armpits. It's not just me. You too. You too, guys. You too. It is proven by science. And I have lots of sources to prove that. See, on the microbial level, a person's underarms are lush habitats, brimming with diversity. So not just mine, it's everybody's. I swear, it's everybody's. Axillary odor is a distinctive malodorous scent of adults, popularly called body odor. There is dispute regarding the types of bacteria capable of liberating the odoriferous substances. But see, they gathered like a bunch of subjects. How many people did they get? They had 24 subjects, both male and female, 128 males and 77 females. So it's not just me. There is a lot of people out there with a very, very prosperous microflora system. Awesome, Moon Destiny, your drawing is cute. Thank you! Actually, I'm not proceed to color it. How many you mentioned? And that is it, microorganisms are having a good time right now, while us are getting miserable. The flourishing of all that skin surface. Hello, Susie! Susie's trying to catch my attention. Ano, movie? Hindi ka nakatingin, hindi ka nagpapakit. Gusto mo stream ka din? You wanna show off the camera? Got one actor. By the way, guys, really nice though. Susie actually has a new haircut. Susie went to the vet yesterday to have herself dewormed, and she also got her nails trimmed and her hair trimmed in general. Look at this nice picture of my dog. Where is my dog? She is now very clean looking. Ping! This is my dog earlier morning. My dog. I said dog! My dog, Susie! Hey, Susie! Susie, they're looking at you on stream. It's your picture. Yeah. I'm showing them a picture of you how not hairy you look anymore. Yeah, they had normal young adults. Excuse you. They gathered 120 something young males and 77 females from different countries. Suki, I will turn you into burger. Susie, gagawin ko daw burger? You're gonna make me the burger. No, baby, no. I will go towards the mic. Salita ka, ha? When I point you towards the mic, you will speak or say something. No? No? Yes. Oh, no? Oh, you will do. Okay. She doesn't want to speak to the mic. So you show them you can speak English. My dog can speak English. Hi. Why are you looking away from the camera? Susie, we all know you're intelligent. We all know you understand what labas kain in Hukky means. Ay! You heard her! She yawned. And now she's hiding in my armpit. Sabi ko sa inyo, hindi mabaho yung kilikili ko eh. She's hiding in it right now. No, baby. No, baby. Eee! Ay! Nanuntog mo yung mic. Gusto lang niya magpakandong. She just wants me to lie. She just wants to lie down on my lap. I love my dog. This dog came fresh from the groomers yesterday. Smells so good. Snipo. Ay! Nagalit! Sorry. Ayaw niya kasing ano. My dog doesn't like it when you blow. Or like you... What do you call it? When you blow some air into her, she doesn't like the feeling. And I accidentally blew on her forehead when I was sniffing. She didn't like the air. Sorry. She got angry. I don't know if that got captured by the mic. Please give Susie the pat for me. Yun, nagiginaw kay Bubu. Cute talaga. I wish I could show you guys live. She's so cute. Especially when she's grown. Now she's like a baby. Maybe because your dog lives with a hug. No. Because my dog lives with a hug. Sige, balik ka na sa kama. Ay, gusto ko magpalambing. You don't wanna go back in the bed yet? Still want to lovey-dovey with me? Sarap niya talaga i-kiss. Bagong ligo eh. Sige na, nag-drawing ako. So now it's time to actually draw. So now guys, I'm gonna be coloring it. I'm gonna be coloring the rest of this. Oh wait, give me a little moment. Alright, now it's time to draw part 2. Where is my sketch, David? If I will be frank, I am too lazy to do the line art. So, most likely, what I will be doing is I will just use a random brush and just pass through all of this real quick. I will be speed running the line art because we got no time for that. We just wanna color. Is this Fortnite 2? No, it's not Fortnite 2. You are now watching a very, very cute anime girl drawing another very, very cute anime girl. Welcome though. If you got lost, it's fine. But I hope you find your Fortnite 2. I hope I finish this line art by 5:30 or so. Real and true cute anime girl, thank you. This is the Fortnite 2 now, it's even better than the other one. I have no idea what other one, but thank you very much. And I hope you enjoy yourself with me. For the artists over here, do we have any artists in the chat? What brush do you guys often use when you line work? Like, I used to be okay with the mapping pen, the default over here, but as time passed, I feel like I take too much time when I use that brush specifically, compared to using like darker pencil and such. Then I have to check though whether it's true, whether my assumptions are real at all. Just the G pen. G pen is kinda wonky for me. I mean, it does the job, but I guess you just really have to be good at like pen sensitivity handling, if that makes sense, in order to really maximize its true power. Okay, Lumidas, welcome. Oh, I forgot to credit the artist in the thumbnail. G-pen for me is practicing adjusted pressure sensitivity. Yeah, you really have to be careful, no? Now, I went to open Twitter to look for the artist, but Eri tweeted a really nice strawberry shortcake. I wanna buy! Saan yan? Please! Please, Zed! That looks so good! Now, where is the artwork? There we go. Let me just put it on OBS now that I've saved it under a nice And then let's find one. Ping pong. It's this one. This is the artist for my thumbnail. It's Hukky. I should link them in the YouTube. Oh, it's not showing up. This one. There we go. And then I just need to edit the description. Art and thumbnail by Hukky. There you go. Yan. It's all good. Hala, don't wanna line out the hair. If you don't wanna line out the hair, then we'll be skipping it. Running away from the problem. Why is my nail too long? Ito na naman tayo sa kamay eh. This should be easy. I do this pose so much. This one. And then change that. I'm stream.
Come on, no cam.
No cam, of course. It's just me. My sister came into my room going like, what was that voice?
Hello, neighbors.
Yeah, she was gonna go with that voice.
Now, please. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're going hard.
I'm going art. Sige lang. It's fine. She was entering the room with her nasal voice. I say she's gone now. She closed the door. I left the door open because my mom might come home like any minute now. And she might get mad like, why is nobody answering the contact door? You're all deaf or something? I'm like, no, I close the door. I just leave the door open because Mama might come home. Movie is... I don't know, there we go. This one over here. And like, what do you call this? Minimal beneficiaries. I wonder if there's a nicer way to draw these kinds of bands that aren't as stiff looking. Actually, strands when I'm coloring. And it's more weird. Cute. This lady, she's just she's like a queen. I will be she is my housewife, and I'm the lazy husband. No, friend, she prepares me lunch every morning. Prepares us food. And I'm the lazy sister. I told you that there is no idea. I do more. I spend more time trapped in my room, writing academic papers, and being an animator. Now that you mention it, the dynamic is just me. It's like animation, so you say. I said I was not gonna line the hair, but what am I doing? I forgot. because of this line at the risk of the bottom. The harder part. I don't want to draw the tummy. How do I draw this part? Me when my sketch is illegible. I guess I'm just line out this part. Ano ba yan? What is this? Does it feel awkward now that I've line art? It's not okay when it was in the line art, no? Is it a one piece now instead of a crop top? Oh, it was always a one piece. It was always a one piece. I do like the buttons earlier. But I think I erased them on the... But I was just creating them. Sa totoo lang, ayoko mag-line art. Ano lang? Thank you po, snack. I told you guys, she's my housewife. My sister gave me snacks. You guys want snacks? Uncle! They gave me snacks. This is lengua. Kain po. I don't know how to draw the belly button. Ang weird talaga ng drawing ko dito. Yung bite naman. Bakit si Lila hindi? Bite naman ako ah. I'm kind. My sister said no. Yes, I am. He said how dare I lie to my audience. I'm kind. I'm the sweetest. The youngest. Pero actually, minsan sabi ng ata ko yung muna akong taray. My sister says, sometimes I look like a bitch. Maybe not sometimes. What is mataray in English? The only translation I can think of is being bitchy. Because when I wake up in the morning, I tend to look very bitchy and very angry at the world. And sometimes she thinks I'm mad at her. No, I just woke up. I'm sorry. This is the angry Lila Maria face when she goes in. I got exposed. I'm sorry, man. Saan man din ano? Nakabukas ko sa yung pinto ko. I left my door open. That's why she could hear me. Because mom might come home. Is this how you draw? I have no idea. Guess we'll find out. I have no idea how to draw folds. It's pretty obvious by now. I forgot to line these parts. Akin ang kilay ito. I think I've mentioned this in one stream. But sometimes when the water is nasty, I tend to have like dandruff, even on my eyebrows, on these cute little circle eyebrows. Ang kati niya. My eyebrows are so itchy. Probably because the water is really dry and cold. Have you ever guys had dandruff on your eyebrows? Is it just me? Surely it's not just me. I know a bunch of classmates who have it. See, it happens to you often. Sounds like a skin problem. Because like, what are you supposed to do? Are you supposed to put moisturizer on your eyebrows? Isn't that weird? Or is still that good for your skin? It's like the hair is covering the skin, right? So it's like you're putting moisturizer on your hair too. I wonder if that's it. Plus the silicone might accumulate, and that will just cause pimples. Or if you had pimples but not dandruff. What is the problem around it? I think it's just the weather and my skin asthma. Because I actually have very dry skin ever since I was a child. Because I have to regularly put lotions. Because I am... What do you call this? I lost the skin genes lottery. I get itchy skin very easily. And my skin gets really dry as well. I thought because of shampoo, because I have long hair now. No, it's normal. Wait, I have long hair as well. Maybe it's... No, but why would it be because of long hair? What was the logic behind it? Dandruff is usually caused by fungi, but I honestly don't know how to remedy it other than anti-dandruff shampoo or sulfur-based facial soap. Yeah, it's pretty hard on the skin rather. And yun, there was this soap that was famous there, they call it not Dr. K. What was it? Dr. something. Trying to remember the branding. Titsu Sensei! Welcome! Welcome po, it's been a while. Merry Christmas to you! You know, when was it? It was a few weeks ago when I said How is Ritsu Sensei doing? Why does he no longer appear on my feed? So I had to search you actively on Twitter in order to see how you were doing. And then I liked a bunch of tweets so that you would appear on my feed again. But it probably was not successful because I have not seen your tweets in a while again. But yun, Merry Christmas to you! Maligayang Pasko! Maligayang Pasko, Merry Christmas! It's been a problem with my Twitter though. I feel like it's because I have too many people that I follow. That's why just yesterday, I kind of purged my following list a little bit. From 830 following to 798. I plan on reducing it a little bit more though. But I haven't had enough time yet to reduce the people I follow into the people I actually care and people I actually like looking at. I think I got shadow banned or something nasty. Is it okay now though? For this? The person I haven't seen you much. I should do a purge soon. I will be doing one as well. Yeah, Dr. Wong! I was referring to Dr. Wong, the sulfur soap. Dr. Kaufman. Have I heard of that? Dr. Wong. I was referring to the Dr. Wong yellow soap. I didn't know there was Dr. Kaufman as well. Are these real? Are these actually effective? I shampoo like a girl and then I put all the hair in front of my face. I don't do that. Does that mean I'm not a woman? I actually just shampoo it normally and just massage my scalp really hard. Since caused by fungi, long hair makes the scalp more humid. Ah! I see. Well, with the amount of hair I have on my goddamn scalp, there's no wonder, I think. Koloran na natin. Tigilan natin to. It's time to call it, boys. Should probably put this in one layer. I'm one of you, probably. And then add this one. Yes, and not Lila. What? I'm a woman. I just massage myself with my hair behind me. Now it's time to choose. Ay. It's not working. You know, just erase a long edge. If it's really a problem, consider consulting a dermatologist. That is expensive. How much do you shampoo your hair? Daily too? No, not daily. Daily is kind of bad for you, I heard. So I only wash it like thrice a week? Twice a week? I only wash it twice a week. But considering how hair my long is, I should probably increase it to thrice a week. Lily's made a full dress so she can't go to the derma. No, I'm not. I'm not. I swear. I learned this life hack from Twitter, by the way. What is Lila doing? Why is she lassoing everything? I learned it from Twitter. And I hope it's effective. Negative. There was a time in uni where you need to shampoo every day because how sweaty I got every day. So I just diluted shampoo in water to make it less harsh, and I have no idea if it worked. I guess. I wonder if it'll work. Well, it will work in the sense that it will not kill your scalp, but I wonder if it successfully got rid of the stuff that you needed to get rid of. Because, like, you usually get rid of, like, the bacteria via the bubbles, right? You lyse the cell membrane by rubbing them in soap. The shampoo being the soap. Well, there's still lather, so I guess that should be fine. I didn't have any scalp problems, so I'd like to think it worked. You do mine every other day. I got shoulder lengthening now. Oh! I will probably increase the frequency. Alam, sarap ng biscuit na ginang ating kanina. The biscuit my sister gave me is really good. It still lagged quite a bit, so maybe it worked. That's because of the soap. That's because of the shampoo being dissolved in the water, right? Or did it lather in your hair as well when you scrubbed it? I am having fun with the lasso toolets, so this all looks nice. It's time! It's time, chat! Did the last tool work? It did! Hala, ang ganda! It looks nice. I just need to refine it a little bit. The Twitter technique, it worked! I just need to fix this one. Thank you, Twitter, for teaching me new life hacks. Okay. This is fine, cool. Isn't lengua tongue of a pig or cow? Lengua biscuit. Let me search. Ayun, oo nga. Wow, it looks good though. Hello! I wanna learn how to eat this. Hala, ang sarap! Oh my god! May recipe si Kawaling Pinoy! Oh my gosh, I'm saving it. Hit that like button. Oh my gosh, Kawaling Pinoy has a recipe for lengua. Cook and eat. It looks so good. Hala, feeling ko ang ganda na luto ko dito. Soup number 5. What's soup number 5? Paris? Oh no! It's not Paris! It just looks like Paris. Soup number 5, variously spelled as soup no 5 or soup #5, is a soup made from bull's penis. The dish originates from Filipino cuisine. It is believed to have aphrodisiac properties. Okay. Ang galing! May nagbebenta ba ng titi ng ng baka? Sa SM? Feeling ko sa lang yan. Don't you have to buy this in the wet market? Oh, too late. Oh no. Oh dear. This is what it looks like, by the way. Titi. Just in the wet market, right? You probably would not get this in the SM supermarket. Tite! Now, this is the tite I want to eat. Just this one. Uy, ang sarap na tingnan though. It looks disgusting over here. But when you cook it, it looks like this. Now, I wanna eat that. This is the only pee-pee we probably eaten. Ang sarap po! It looks so good. There are other pictures over here. No, I say so. That's why this is the only kind of pee-pee we're eating. Meron kayang do you think there are restaurants that specialize in these? Like, I don't wanna eat it. Mukha kasi siyang pares. It looks so much like beef pares. Now, on this one, the picture is soup number 5. And when I search beef pares, ba't purong social ng beef pares sa internet? If I search beef pares on the internet, see, it looks the same. Just put the beef in the soup. And it's practically the same. Say sorry lang out of the window. But it looks so good, no? Now, that's some pee-pee. That's some good pee-pee right there. Maganda. Very nice. Wait lang. Hello, SLR. I was streaming. It's like stand. It's like standing. Ryan! How do I explain to Ryan what is on the picture? Ryan, do not be surprised as to why there's pee-pee on the screen. Actually, pee-pee means, as you can see over here on the lower right, it means panlasang Pinoy. Yes. It means panlasang Pinoy. So you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about what we were talking about. We were just talking about the Filipino cuisine. Yes, they. Right! Yeah! We were talking about panlasang Pinoy. You know, our favorite food blogger in the Philippines. The one and only master chef of the Philippines. Yes. Let me just proceed to close the unnecessary pictures. Yes. This is now soup number 5. That's panlasang Pinoy. We were just talking about panlasang Pinoy. Yeah. Soup number 5 is really good though, Ryan. It looks good. Have you tried it? Have you tried eating ox pee-pee boiled in good broth? Because if you have to bring me somewhere that serves that. It looks like Paris, and I wanna try it. The protein-loving Lila Maria wants to try soup number 5 and see whether the effects are real or not. No, but it looks really good. I'm not kidding. Next off collab of Daybreak, soup number 5. It looks good though, right? It looks just exactly like Paris. It's musty? What do you mean by musty? Midas, explain! Imagine Lila asking the cafeteria, Ma, do you guys sell Lila Maria Santos? Maganda yung Santos! Yung grande. That's it, guys. My last name has been exposed. My last name is actually Santos, guys. I told you guys Maria is part of my first name. Now you guys know Santos is now my official last name. Lila roping the members into eating soup number 5. Alam mo, if it wasn't such a hassle, I would really love to have cooking streams because I want to learn how to cook with everybody. We have an induction cooker. I have a plug over here. And it could be like really easy. I could just steam it on the floor. Sarina praise Montemayor. Yeah, I kind of want to stream here. Cooking. I want to cook beef pares for everybody. Soup number 5. Bicol Express. Sinigang. Food fun for the next off collab. Hala ko din. You didn't have to. Soup number 5 and lengua. But lengua looks actually so good. You know how we came to this conversation. Also, thank you for the super chat po. Thank you po. Lila will eat soup number 5 when she reaches 4K subs. Oh, I am down. I actually wanna try it. It looks really, really good. It is musty. Bakit? What is the texture of soup number 5? Soup number 5. Number 5. Dish description. How musty is musty? Alam nyo kasi pag sinabing musty, iba yung nasa isip ko eh. Why? Is it because of the actual main ingredient? That last name actually sounds fitting for Sine though. Montemayor. Ryan Valerius de los Reyes. Oh, now that sounds good. Ryan V. de los Reyes. We bang elaborate song out of the cook and see. Why? Wait. It does look a little bit oily though. If you take a real nice look at it, I get what they mean by musty. Pwede ko pa siya i-strainer? We can just strain that, right? The oil. Or rather than strainer, you know how they remove like the excess scum on like most dishes, most broth dishes. They remove the excess scum by using the spoon, like scooping it out. It looks nice though. I want to eat that. I want to eat that. I would be down. The oil depends on you because you are gonna start it first and then boil it. Oh, really? Sorry, but I'm with Ryan on this one. What? It looks good. It looks very protein. Very protein heavy meal. Yes. It looks nice. So it's time to do the last one. Why? Okay, I'm gonna make a poll right now. And I'm gonna paste the picture of of our friend here. Guys, here. Would you guys eat? Would you guys eat soup number 5? The pic on the upper right. It's made out of bull pee-pee. Yes. No. I would. It looks like the fatty part of beef, and that makes me hurl. You know, I've seen way more fattier beef patties on the street, so I'm fine with it. And it has aphrodisiacs. So Lila was posing like that because she wants soup number 5. Yeah, this is Lila Marie when she has eaten the soup number 5. Food reviewing. You know, actually, sinong ano yun? Which VTuber was that? The one that goes on motor vlogs? I want to be that VTuber. And film like a bunch of... Ay, puta, wrong layer. I said bad. Sorry, I drew the wrong layer. I want to be that VTuber that makes... What do you call it? That does food reviews of street food. That would be really nice. And what this VTuber does, she edits her 3D model into the videos that she takes in real life. It is really cool. Lila Maria Santos, susumbong kita sa tatay mo. I think my dad would not mind, maybe. Would my dad mind? You know, I am in the right age of testing the waters of various street foods in the Philippines. Well, we don't necessarily need it, Van. But it would be nice to taste it one of these days. Lila, try searching for Rocky Mountain oysters. What are those? Rocky Mountain oysters. I'm a fried chicken. Rocky Mountain oysters or mountain oysters or meatballs, also known as prairie oysters in Canada, is a dish made out of bull testicles. The organs are deep fried after being skinned, coated in flour, pepper, and salt, and sometimes pounded flat. And it's served as an appetizer. Kawawa naman, gamit na gamit yung mga pipi nila. Look at this one. See, look at the origins. Holy balls. Literally. Holy moly balls. But it looks nice though. Feeling ko ang ano niya no. Would I eat it? Now that we're looking at it, I don't think I would eat the ball part straight up like that. If they chop it, it would be fine. But if I had to eat this entire thing deep fried, I would like pass. I think like it's going to explode in my mouth. It looks nice though. It looks like fried chicken. You know, just our little karage or something. If it's the big part, I don't think I would like it. Cow's eyes. Maybe if ground and fried. Yeah, same. If but technically, it doesn't have to be ground for me. But if you like chop it into pieces, smaller pieces, I would be better with that one. Cow's eyes. That's what the BP does also. Shut up. Cow's eyes. Why is safety setting on? It just started showing me actual cow eyes. Food. Ah! Hala, gago! No! That's brutal! brutal. I was first taken aback by it, but I get used to it. Halagog! I'm not even gonna Google it. Ang laki! It's an entire eyeball! Holy! Oh, they didn't have to show the part where they got it from the head, though. Oh yeah, they did come from Canada. The Rocky Mountain oysters. Right now they're asking me to Google cow's eyes. And I was like, oh lol, it's just showing me cow eyes. Pictures of cow eyes. Like actual cows with their eyes zoomed in. Lol, 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 lol. And then, oh no, we were talking about the recipe. Okay, let me Google cow's eyes. Food! And then, the actual horrors. They look like googly eyes. But 3D. What do they taste like though? I feel like cow's eyes would taste like... I feel like they would taste like... bangus belly. Judging by the texture. Eee! Kilabot though. That gave me goosebumps. Ang laki! And they are big! I can't show them on stream because of how gruesome they are. They really are gruesome. Eee! Hala! You know, I'm usually okay with gore. But even this one is like, oh! Oh my god! You don't even like coffee and chocolate to expect to eat cow eye and bull pee. Well, bull pee looks like beef pares, so that one is a plus for me. I eat very nice street foods. I eat isaw and balot. Coffee and chocolate are for the rich. We out here eating isaw na tigli 5 piso. I think my stomach could handle it. Yes. Yes, yes. What else? What other weird food have I eaten? I don't think I've actually eaten a lot of weird food. No, not eyes. Yeah, these are eyes. Let's see. Have you tried frog and rat? I've tried them at back in our province in Pampanga. I've eaten frog. Tastes like chicken. So I didn't really think about it that much. Ano ba? What are weird recipes are weird? Weird Filipino food. Why is chicharon bulaklak considered weird? It's tasty though. Oh, what's this? Tamilok. Found only in coastal areas. Aww. Etag. Oh no, these ones are far. It's in Sagada. Oh! Ant eggs! I didn't know ant eggs were this big. All kinds of chicharon are amazing though. I like ugly. Oh, I don't think all of these are normal though. Isaw, Betamax, pork ears, Walkman rather. Helmet? Have I eaten helmet? I think I've eaten helmet. Yeah, Isaw was really good. Like if you gave me Isaw, I would like get 5. Although I actually got confined for eating isaw. Isaw? Konyo? I actually got confined for eating isaw when I was a child. I do frequently eat isaw, but there was 2 times in my life where I got confined because I ate isaw from a mysterious place. I got confined for typhoid after. It was twice. And they were not from the same place. I think there was like a 2-year gap from each confinement. And they probably did not clean it properly. Pero sarap talaga ng isaw eh. That's why I only buy isaw at areas that don't get eaten. Or like a lot of people buy from them. Because if a lot of people buy from them, then that means they do not cause the typhoon. Very, not so logical, but you get the drift. Not so logical conclusion. I love grilled isaw. Most isaw are fried. Oh, you have to look for it then at barbecue places. I like the isaw that's fried though. Both are good. But you're right, I usually encounter the fried ones more. Also, Fossy is right. This is becoming a chatting stream. I'm now actually coloring. I will make you proud, everybody. I only get to eat the fried ones nowadays. Gusto ko talaga eh. Alam niyo, ang bilis ko talaga mahawa sa cravings na yan eh. I get so easily influenced by everybody's cravings. Earlier, Chris was craving milk tea and I wanted milk tea. And now, we are craving for isaw. But I don't think the isaw sellers are back here in the metro. They're probably with their families too. They will be back by January, most likely. The guild ones are smaller for some reason too. Oh. And inflation, baby. Most likely because of inflation. Lila Tangent Maria. Why yes. Welcome. Welcome to my channel. Let us remove, oh no, we cannot remove soup number 5 on the poll. Because people are still voting. So there are some people that would not eat it. Oh, the Eggy, hello! Hi po, gonna watch while I draw too. Welcome, Eggy! Welcome, Eggy! Welcome. I had to set Hi! Asan yung nib ko? My nib got stuck in the pen holder. There we go. I don't want to eat soup number 5. No lady to use the effect on. There doesn't have to be a collateral when you eat it. Just eat it. Wait, but is it actually effective? Is the aphrodisiac properties of soup number 5 actually confirmed? Because that's what they say about balut, right? And I used to eat a lot of balut as a kid. But I don't think it worked, you know. I think the claims were false. I'd like to think the claims were false. Let me just color this part first. I think it's all BS. No? Me too. It's just a mind thing. Like placebo. Like, oh my gosh, guys, I ate aphrodisiac. I will now be horny. Ooga booga, ooga booga. Wait. I think so too. Soup number 5 and a girl promo. Oh please, poor girl has to deal with a young woman. Wanting a little bit of soup number 5. Show me research paper, then I'll believe. To be scientist. Buti na lang, yung mind ko walang ganon. Where Ryan Valerius de los Santos, you ain't fooling anybody in this house. You ain't fooling anybody in this house. Cocoa and watermelon have more effects. I eat watermelon! Really? Parang wala naman. I don't think I've become significantly horny when I eat watermelon. It's Ryan Valeris de Los Reyes to you. Oh, what did I say? My apologies. My apologies, lady. My darling. Yeah, watermelon is just watermelon. Oh man! Why? What compounds does watermelon have? What secondary plant metabolites does his watermelon have? I don't get it. This is a lie. I refuse to believe. Y'all need Jesus. They need Jesus. I don't eat watermelon to be, I don't... Actually, what compounds actually cause aphrodisiac properties? I should not be googling this on my university Google. It's like the default account on my browser is my university email. What compounds are natural compounds aphrodisiac? I've been pronouncing it wrong. I've been pronouncing it as aphrodisiac. Natural aphrodisiacs. Oh, actually, the data is still limited. Oh. Ano kaya? What compounds are these? I actually wanna know. Ginseng, apparently. Rather than knowing which plants have these properties, I want to know which phenolic compounds or like which metabolites cause these effects. It's gonna be hard because you have to test it on people or maybe mice. That's so good. That's actually such a nice study. But when your professors ask you about the significance of the study, you can't really say anything, no? We are trying to look for phenolic compounds that cause aphrodisiac properties in order to increase libido of people. Who is gonna accept that kind of significance of the study? Ellie, long time no see. Hala, ang dilim na. I need to turn on the lights. Yan, now the camera can see me. Good evening. Viagra is different. For low birth rate populations. Oh! Now, Ryan, would you like to be with me? We will explore the science of these aphrodisiac plants, and we will isolate the compounds that are responsible for these properties. I just finished with my English class. I'm teaching English to Japanese kids now. Aww! Congrats! I'm glad you first that one. It actually would be a good usage in Japan to celebrate this only. I think a lot of European countries actually have their populations declining as well. I think examples back then for me were like Germany and Italy when we studied about it in statistics. Ha! Yeah, Ryan and I actually are gonna make a study about testing which kinds of compounds are responsible for causing aphrodisiac activities in mice. So what we will do for the methodology of this study, we will first extract we will first gather plants that are known to cause these properties, and then we will subject them to methanolic extraction, and then afterwards we will subject them to qualitative phytochemical screening, and then we will isolate, we will try to purify our extracts based on the found phytochemical screening results. So we will isolate the flavonoids, the phenols, the sterols, and then try to inject these on the lab rats, each purified compound, in order to see, you know, which compounds will yield in increased reproductive activity. If you guys want a research study, you can steal the entire methodology, by the way. Don't need to credit me. The Mouse Utopia. I think I've heard of this. And I tried to accidentally inject it to human. When they made proposal rejected, it can actually help countries with low birth populations, right, Ryan? Who am I kidding though? Worldwide horny levels are at the peak, but people just don't want children. I think, in underdeveloped countries, you know, it's still increasing, of course, but most developed countries actually are really stagnating, population-wise, the last time we all checked. Born too early to explore the stars, too late to save Japan from birth rate problems. Ano nga ba yung Mouse Utopia experience? I'm not sure if I'm thinking of the same one, but that one was really brutal, right? Now they accept a proposal that helps the economy. Oh, but it will help the economy, you see, when there are more people that are born from increased reproductive activity. This may be a slippery slope, but who knows? Then you will have increased GDP, because more people will be working in the workforce, and therefore more people will spend more money. Yes. From cow's pee-pee to aphrodisiac, what a development. Latest topic will be pregnancy. Huge industry already, not much new things you can find here. No, actually, I searched a paper earlier, like, the natural aphrodisiacs, they actually have really few literature. So it is a developing field. If anybody wants to get into natural sciences, it wants to study natural aphrodisiacs, you can actually get your papers published in this journal, Sexual Medicine Reviews. It's a thing, it's a journal. So, you know. I'd be more interested on how to isolate the good traits of a human so we can have more selective traits on offsprings. That's called genetic engineering! That's my class! For Japan, the economy is the problem. That's why they got the decline in birth rate. I see. It has been going on for a long time, right? No, but for real, we actually study genetic engineering. And what do you call this? And of course, the ethics behind it and how it works. So you see, for context, for additional context, the Human Genome Project was already successful in encoding the entire standard, like, human genome, basically. And now the problem is, we already have a bunch. We already have like a large list of genomes, right? But we're still not sure which genes are responsible for which. And so there's a lot of studies trying to, like, edit base pairs and base pair editing. Basically trying to edit your gene using not computers, but we're using like natural enzymes like CRISPR-Cas9 and And what happens is that these studies often, they often involve just changing a few parts of the base pair. Let's say your base pair that you're trying to observe. For example, this is gene Lila 1. Gene Lila 1 is usually ATGCC80. And then what you try to do in order to study the function is you change it. You change it at maybe 1 or 2. You change this one, try to change one base pair in the genome. And then you see what kind of phenotype it leads to. Though that's the hard part, because like you have to check everything. That's why it's a very expensive type of study. Yeah, Ryan is right though. It has a lot of like ethical issues, because like when do we stop editing people for quote unquote for the better good? Like where do we stop? Where does the better good stop and where does it start being just luho? This is going to result in people being completely similar and arguably one step away from assuming some kinds of people are better than others. Right? Ethics. Another thing how I'm interested in is how data is actually being saved in the DNA. You guys know that I had that Ubuntu horror story, right? That's basically, because like in Ubuntu, we have files called FASTA files. And so, how do we simplify this? So those files contain your DNA sequence. And we all know that DNA is like made out of adenine, thymine, cytosine, and guanine, right? And it's just random stuff. And depending on the combination, right, it produces like different types of protein. And so basically that's how it stores information. It dictates what kind of protein it's supposed to produce. That's how it works. And so that's why you have a bunch of information in your DNA, because it tells you specifically how to translate that, I guess, into things that you can actually use in the body. Should everyone just be blonde? Should everyone just be X height? Should every woman just have X body type? That's the thing. Currently, of course, people are studying genetics in order to actually address genetic issues like that. But people are, like scientists are trying to be really careful to not commercialize it. Damn, we got a philosopher Ryan over here. Advancements, if anything, are essentially to be made for the good of mankind. If morality is set aside, we cease to be people. Ryan Valerius de los Reyes for president. Am I right, boys? Awesome being the man, welcome back, and Jinfu, welcome. Yes, we are having medical talk and some slight ethics. Hi, today Emirate Morris is hindering human advancement. I beg to disagree. Not that point, whatever advancement you make, what's the point? I am not good at debate because I am bad at verbalizing. I am bad at verbalizing my stuff. But you are wrong. Best debater, Lila Maria. I'm bad at verbalizing, but I will say you are wrong. You are wrong. You have to consider ethics, of course, every time. Or else people will get hurt eventually. Asan na ako? Ayun pala. I was like, what layer am I on? No man, it's not politics side. It's not just politics side. How do I explain? Lila Maria did not expect this kind of conversation on stream. How do we think of quick, Lila, think! No, it's not really morals. I'm just not part of politics, you see. Ano kaya? I'm not very good at verbalizing whatever I want to say. But I disagree. Hindi eh. The best argument ever. Hindi eh. Lila Maria, best debater. Teka, I am trying to think of like the words. Cause I am multitasking both the drawing. What a compelling argument. Yan nga, I want to have this discussion with everybody. But my brain is also, I know, I believe in something different. But how do I explain? This is the fault of soup number 5. The soup number 5 kasi. No, but you see, it's not technically you may be right at some aspects that it may be just politics, yada yada. Yes, you may have a point over there. But also, is it really just politics when people can be used as test subjects even if they are unwilling to do so? Just because it's quote-unquote for the better good of everybody? I actually don't know what the argument is about. No, because you were talking about genetic engineering, right? Because I explained it's actually, I don't know, do I call it a major? It's not really a major, but it's kind of something we've been studying in depth. And then Ryan was talking about the morals of genetic engineering, that okay, we can use it for development, yes. If for deformities, for studying diseases and their pathologies, that's fine, right? But like once you cross that threshold, she said, it opens to the possibility of arguing other subjective traits and advancements in anything are essentially to be made for the good of mankind. President Ryan says, if morality is set aside, we cease to be people, is what she specifically said. And then, TAM Raid said here that morals is hindering human development. And now I took an ethics class, but like I don't know how to verbalize my words. Engage with good should not ignore personal rights. How do I word this, rather? It's like, technically, well, it makes things a little bit harder, where you can't really directly test on people as to what would be the adverse effects if you adjust this gene, yada yada. At least, I don't know. I don't think there would be a lot of people willing to be test subjects, right? And so, when you leave it at that, then how are we gonna develop science? So, we can't just use people that don't want to be tested on, right? And that's why we use rats. Now, technically, these rats are alive, but at least we are not hurting anyone. Is Lila pro genetic engineering or anti? Pro! Because it's my major. Wait, it's pro, but you have to be really, really careful with it. You have to be really careful with it. It is being used in cancer research, yes. We study about... What protein was that? P53? I kind of forgot already. Stop it! This is my degree! I also think as an aside, a lot of adults like to say so and so about abandoning morality, but really they just don't like looking at their feelings. Oh dang! Oh dang! Hands up! We got caught by rivals. Also, hello Chili, welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's the thing. That inmates are hard. That's hard, you know. It's a different topic. I don't want to cause you might get banned. Oh, I don't think this is ban worthy. Don't worry, I think we're on the safe zone. Don't worry. We're in the safe zone of healthy discourse. Don't worry. I don't see it escalating. We need to know when to stop when it comes to progress. That's ano kasi. Actually, there's like this recent case. How do I explain it? Because like we have the human genome already, right? Like we already have the standard genome. And while genetic studies are like far from complete, we've actually like studied already about what genes are associated with certain diseases. Like for example, if we activate this gene, if this gene is like activated in some people, or when people have this set of sequences in their gene, they are more prone to getting certain diseases like Parkinson's or like cancer and such. And actually, I don't know why, but like the data regarding those diseases and like their genetic pathologies is actually public. And recently there's a company, I forgot the name of the company, but what they do is they basically commercialize your wants in studying your genes. For example, they would ask a DNA sample from you, and then from that DNA sample, they would try to encode your entire genome, I think, and then using your genome, it is basically like a bunch of sequences, 80 blah blah blah, 80 GC, 80 GC, 80 G, blah 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 blah. Ano siya? What would happen by them is they would look for the genes that are responsible for a list of diseases, and then after 2 weeks or a month or so, they would come back to you with results saying, oh, your genes, we found that your genes actually are prone to encoding this disease, that disease, this disease. And so, if you're not a scientist, it may cause panic to a lot of people for understandable reasons. Because people would go like, oh no, I code the disease for breast cancer, what am I supposed to do? But in reality, if you actually studied the science really well, just because you have the gene for it, doesn't mean it's actually going to get activated by your body. It's still RNG, depending on how DNA is transcribed to RNA and translated to protein. So, just because you have the DNA doesn't mean it will have the symptoms. You will not have the disease immediately. You have an increased risk, but it doesn't mean that it will actually happen to you. So, it causes this kind of panic to people, this company. And so, scientists are actually discussing whether genetic studies should be made public at all, because not only does it cause panic, but it also ends up like commercializing these genetic things, even though you don't necessarily need to undergo these procedures yet, because you don't have the pathology itself yet. Anyway, I think that was the argument. Am I making sense? Am I making sense? I'm so sorry. I am. There's a case like that now. And that's why we in class we were like discussing about it, on how it's actually, what the side effects are when you try to commercialize genetic engineering. Because like, of course, resources are kind of wasted a little bit, because it can be used instead for people who actually need immediate genetic engineering tools, but then you have to allot it for people who are just at the risk, and, you know, kind of like low priority type of thing. Think about it, Ryan. If Lila succeeds in genetics, she might give you big natural boba. And I would have more natural boba. I don't know about neuroscience. Neuroscience is an entire hellhole. Jeans mo may butas. Ambot. Is genetical engineering only for womb? Or is there some genetic engineering for adults? Ano? Tawag dito? It can be also made for adults. However, the problem for like genetic engineering in adults, depending on the type of tool that you make, because sometimes it's not outright genetic engineering, as in I will edit your genes inside your body. Sometimes it's not like that. Most of the time, it's scientists editing first the genome of a very small non-viral virus. Wow, non-viral virus. Technically, viruses that aren't pathogenic, they will edit the gene over there, and then they will insert that non-viral virus into your body, and then that virus will produce the stuff that you need in your body, like normal DNA. Yes. And that's how you get, for example, proteins that you need in your body, etc. So yeah, it is possible for adults. Tumawa ka! Ha ha ha! I did not expect to talk about genetics and, what do you call this? Bioengineering. But isn't that genetically engineered virus not genetic engineered at all? Oh no, that one I was talking about adenoviruses and what do you call this? AAVs. But CRISPR-Cas9, that one is like directly editing. I think you can edit it if we're talking about. Hindi gumama mo? Hindi gumama. Wait lang. Yes. I am back. My mom is back. But in this Zoom talking, because we have been talking for a very long time. No, where were we? Where were we? What were we talking about? And you can consider adults as probably genetically engineered when you make use of tools that Mark mentioned, such as CRISPR-Cas9, zinc fingers, talents, and the sorts, and that those tools actually can directly edit your genes, although they still being studied because it's hard. It's difficult now to edit like large sequences. So technically, if you make use of those, I guess you are considered a quote-unquote genetically engineered adult, no matter how small the changes were. I mean, technically, the green pea experiment by Mendel is considered genetic engineering, right? No. It's not. It's not genetic engineering. Genetic engineering is when you try to induce changes. Hala, babaksak yata ako sa exam. What does it mean? No, it's not. But it's not genetic engineering. Why am I having to use my brain on the screen? Genetic engineering is... May ano kasi yan eh. There's like a separation between... Basta hindi siya genetic engineering. It's not genetic engineering. Yes, it is a genetic study. It is a genetic study. But no, it's not considered genetic engineering. Yeah, you literally need to implement the DNA sequence. Yes. So we have classic bioengineering where you don't... Ganto kasi yan. Okay? Okay, boys. So, di ba nga, recall, my children, recall we have DNA, RNA, and protein, right? DNA is where you store the information, right? And DNA is translated into RNA, transcripted into RNA, and then this RNA, depending on what sequence it makes, it will make a protein. Or rather than protein, it will produce an amino acid. And a bunch of amino acids. Gawin mo natin amino acid. Amino acid. And if you chain amino acids together, that's what you get. You get proteins. Now, we all know that proteins are used in many functions of the body. Yes? Okay. So, in classical engineering, there is a person, let's say, you make use of classic engineering when there is a person that doesn't have the DNA to produce a certain protein. No? Tell them about tRNA and RNA. Oh no, man. Produce an amino acid. Aren't DNA and RNA made up of amino acids? No! DNA is made out of a 5-pentose sugar, a phosphate group, and then a, what do you call this? Either a purine or a pyrimidine. Yes. It's my winter break. Why are we having this conversation? Me, I've tried to remember, but I still remember everything that I studied. So you make use of what we call classic engineering when the person doesn't have a DNA, doesn't have the DNA sequence in order to produce the protein that they need. For example, this protein digests something. Without this protein, I won't be able to digest the food. Blah 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 blah. Right? So in classic engineering, what you do is you make use of a virus. That's a virus, by the way. That has the DNA sequence in order to produce that protein. And so when you insert this healthy, safe virus to the person, you inject it into the person, then inside the person, the virus's DNA will transcribe into the protein area. And even though the person doesn't have the DNA themselves to produce the protein that they need, since the virus produces the protein in their stead, then they will become healthy. Healthy, yay! Will the virus not get kicked out by the police? Actually, that's the problem. There are some therapies, right, where you have to get injected by these viruses like around twice a month, because they usually get kicked out around 14 days, depending on the vector, depending on the type of virus that you use. So that's what we call classical engineering. While technically it's still expensive in absolute things, it is the cheaper one. And people have been using this one since, I don't know, since the start of the 19th century. And then, you're on the maintenance, because you don't produce the body on your own. You don't produce the protein on your own. You need the help of the virus every time. On the other hand, on your term, I guess if they call it, this one is actually the genetic engineering one. What is it? Hindi ko alam yung term, exact term. They actually asked this in the exam. The biggest difference in classical engineering and the term. I passed the exam. We got 62%. Teka, buksan natin ang blue book. Blue book. No. You call this one classical genetic engineering. You call it classical genetic engineering. What is the other thing? Like the zinc fingers. What do you call the zinc fingers? I forgot the term. What do you call the zinc finger talents in CRISPR Cas9? I think that's just called modern. I'd like to think they're just being called modern. But basically, let's just pretend they're called modern. Okay, for modern genetic engineering, what they do, for example, you still don't produce the DNA sequence that produces the protein that you need in order to be healthy. So what they do is they insert like a bunch of enzymes in your body. Now these are just compounds. They insert a bunch of compounds in your body, and these compounds carry like the replacement bases that will edit the DNA that is affected, or rather the DNA that is responsible for coding this protein. And then after they're successful in their journey, then you can now produce the protein. Though it's more expensive. Not really. I actually don't know how they delivered to people. I don't think we studied that one. Technically, still a drawing still because Lila is drawing the diagrams. Nasaan na ako? Ang dami naman kasi nakatulad sa Lila mo. I think you just call it... you call this one gene therapy. There we go. You call it in vivo gene therapy. Because you directly edit it. You directly eat it in the bowl. No, I don't like the Krebs cycle. We end it here. Yeah, they're not supplements. But basically, that's how genetic engineering goes. Ano ba mga sakit that are produced by genetic? Kinda? Yes. The supplements are probably different. They're not probably the right term for it. But this is how basically genetic engineering works. No ketogenesis. No glucogenesis. No more, please. No more. Please, I don't like classical biochemistry. I just like engineering. But yes, that is part of my degree program. I love my degree program, but holy shit, is it a pain in the ass, please. Back to pee soup. Yeah, you rather than delivering genetic material, you're delivering proteins that can edit your genetic material. So it's not necessarily genetic material that you're delivering. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? I think I called it in the wrong layer earlier. There we go. Lila, I'm suffering through it right now. You have to suffer with me. No! I've already suffered that. It's time to end it. I will end by suffering here. I already suffered through that when I was in second year. Yeah, epigenetics! Epigenetics is fun. No, don't overwhelm them with terms. How do we explain what epigenetics is? Epigenetics is basically, we all, some DNA, like, I closed the window already. So actually, in relation to what I was discussing earlier, right? About people carrying genes for certain diseases, and how just because you have the gene doesn't mean you will necessarily have the disease, right? Now that's because some DNA actually need to be activated or like deactivated in order to result into like obvious, what is a nice term for phenotype? In order to result into obvious symptoms, let's say. So for example, eating certain food will activate your DNA, some DNA sequences. Hindi na allergies. Bearded Man is explaining it in a much more in-depth process. But that's basically how it works. So basically, some DNA don't like being transcribed, some DNA like being transcribed. So just because you have the gene for it, doesn't necessarily mean you will have those phenotypes associated with your gene. Because it still depends on how the DNA looks like, structure-wise. I wonder if this is okay. That explanation. Well, I understood it because it's what we studied. But I wanted the other explanation. DNA is coiled around proteins called histones. DNA methylation can make the DNA coil closer to the histone. And when it's closer to the histone, it will not get translated into a protein. So that basically means the gene will not get expressed. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Some genes are silent and some are active. And you have different ways of activating it. Some food can activate it actually. Smoking can actually activate some genes for certain diseases. Smoking, alcohol, your typical, what do you call this? Typical vices can activate some genes related to diseases. That's why even though you have the gene for a certain disease, you're not really at risk immediately unless it gets activated. For example, it's like turn on and off button for genes. Ang cute ng drawing ko. Ang yapon. This drawing is cute. It's a nice explanation. I don't understand it, but some of it makes sense. It's making sense. Yay! Ayun, those are the things we are studying, Mrs. Kaya siya masakit sa ulo. That's why it's a pain in the ass. That's why head hurty whenever we try to study. Like recently, I had to use Ubuntu. I had to install Ubuntu for my genetics class, or like my bioinformatics class, because what we would do in class is our teacher would give us like a bunch of DNA sequences, and they would ask us to see what DNA and what organism this DNA belongs to by using like current databases for genomes. Yeah, Ubuntu, Linux, that one. I had to install VirtualBox on my PC. It's interesting on how they find the activators, right? Diba? Exactly. It's a really tedious process. But when you get this, it's like, oh, this thing. Whatever we subjected to these mice, it affected the phenotype. I think it's fun to study. If only being, what do you call this? If being a researcher in the Philippines wasn't so hard, they would probably be my number one choice. But like as I've mentioned in previous streams, scientists in the Philippines are actually really reliant on grants, on like research grants. We will only get paid if larger institutions think our study is worth investing into. And even by then, most researchers in the Philippines actually have to cover their own expenses first before they eventually get reimbursed when they think of us as worth giving money to. That is true. Which makes things really tough for even my professors that work in the academy. That's why they prefer studying overseas, being a researcher overseas. Yeah, most of their research are almost sold to companies and they don't get introduced to the world as their research. Right? It's because these companies are the ones that technically funded them. They gave them the materials, the equipment. But then when they get like significant findings, oh, actually that was ours. Such is the world of science. There are a lot of. But what for those things? Setbacks? I'm glad though that we can have this conversation. It's nice explaining it to you guys, even though my head exploded earlier because I tried recalling concepts that were recently tested to me. Now, obstacles. Such is the life, guys. That's why mad respect to anybody even bothering becoming a scientist in the Philippines. I have no idea what the CTE disease is. I'm sorry. Studying the pathology, genetic pathology of most diseases is always fun. But then I have a hard time remembering each single one of them. Sucks to be poor when you're a scientist. Exactly. You just wanna buy the agents. You just wanna buy your stuff. It's the disease boxers get from being hit in the head too much. Oh, what? But isn't that just like organ damage? I guess what do you call this? How it necessarily gets damaged is it's deleted. What does CTE stand for? I really want to be an immunologist, but after suffering and nursing, I figured I don't have what it takes. Sakit sa ulo, no? Immunology. It hurts my head so much. I thought it was just antibody. Antigen. Okay, we're done. Okay. Antigen binds to antibody. Antibody produces reaction. And then saves the body. Yay! But no. It wasn't. It was way more complex than I thought it was. It's like Alzheimer's with the tau protein issues. Okay? Do they produce too much protein? The boxers? Because like guys, Alzheimer's is actually caused by your genes overproducing proteins, and then these proteins tend to like clump together, and when they clump together, specifically in the brain, when these proteins like kind of like clump together like paper, they kind of clog the brain, and that's why it causes, being forgetful, not knowing your typical motor functions and such. So that's the issue with Alzheimer's, how it works. And these proteins that clump together are usually called tau proteins. I have no idea what encephalopathy means. Oh wait, you're just in college? I thought you were still in college. Like the last time we talked, I thought you were still thinking about what degree to take. Right? Am I right? Damn. So proud of you. So that's how it works in your area. Because in our case, here in the Philippines, actually, before you get into med school, so you go to high school, right? And then after you graduate high school, you have to have a degree first, like a college degree. Yeah, pre-med is what they call it over here. Technically, it's expensive, because you have to attend school twice. Just like the USA. Oh, is that how it works in the US as well? I see. I've been using the wrong brush. Here's just a condensed 5-year degree. What? I guess... I think some Philippine... Ilang years nga ba? Because in UST, which is like the oldest university in the Philippines, they also have this, I think it's called Med. Not sure if it's 5 years or 6 years. But basically, when you graduate from high school, if they deem you to be smart enough to be able to handle a very compacted medicine degree, then they take you in a special program called Med, which is basically accelerated med, and it's basically pre-med and med at the same time for 6 or 5 years. And in UP Manila, University of the Philippines Manila, they also have what we call intermed, which is basically the same thing, just a different name. Good luck! I wish you the best of luck. It's gonna be tough out here. So I wish you all the luck you need. Ano nga eh? Actually kind of like worried a little bit for my medicine, for my med school adventures. Because, you know, I am lucky enough to, how do you call it? I'm lucky enough to have my father, like, fund my tuition fee for med school. But I'm worried, like, what if he gets sick or something, because like, you know, he's getting old. I need to be prepared as well. I need to get my shit together. We cannot afford to be delayed in college and in med school, you know. I wonder if I would be qualified for scholarships. Technically, I come from a nice school, but I don't have, you know, the best grades. I literally have a GPA of 1.99. I literally have a GPA of 1.99. It's like 1 point away from 0.01 point away from being a 2.0. 1.99 is good. It's not good enough for these scholarships, most likely. Anyway, I come from a nice school in a nice degree program. So I hope they don't mind. They'd be like, oh, you come from a really nice degree program anyway. You have slightly bad grades. Oh, no. The guessing the system you use 3 is good. No, 1 is good. 3 is you got 60%. Yeah, it's US system. 1 is the highest. That would be sick, talking on the operating table with nurses about VTubers. I might be circulating nurse for you in the future. Damn. I got all these people. Let's hope I actually end up being a doctor. Lila going, No, but I think, while I do think I have the brain power for it, I actually don't want to be a clinical doctor. I want to be a doctor, yes, but being a clinical doctor is like much more insane. Isn't there a streamer that hand cams operating? Really? Hala, we should tell that to Doc Shiori. You want to be a genetic engineer? Well, that's my degree program basically. But But it's hard in the Philippines. Like, you have to go overseas for that stuff. Going to Pfizer or something. Going to AstraZeneca. Or what do you call this? What was that other company? Ano yung isa? I forgot. Oh, hindi ako prefect. I'm not part of the whole monitors. I am that one kid that overstays in the library. I keep telling you guys, I'm not actually smart. I just work hard. I just read a lot. Yeah, Lila is a nerd. Actually, this is how genetic engineering works. one of my role models when it comes to school. Aww! I'm happy! I'm happy. I am worth being a I am worth being a role model for you. I'm gonna be very happy if Lila decides to move to the US because that would mean if I move I don't need to watch in ungodly hours. Are you moving immediately? Ano pa yan, diba? Ilang years? You still have to take that one exam for like overseas US nursing thing. I forgot what you call it. Okay lang yan, mahaba-habang panahon pa. Still a long way to go. Why is it that I forget how to color hair? I am overcomplicating the hair that I'm wearing. Ooh, he's on that grind set. I wish you the best of luck. At the end of my 3rd year, I'll have to prepare for my USMLE so I can go to the US. What's US? Medical licensure exam? I'm assuming. No, I don't wanna go to the US. I don't wanna go to the US. I don't wanna stay here. Despite, yun nga, I think I've mentioned this in the past thing. I just wanna stay here. Even though it's a country. Yun nga, it's a nice country to live in a little bit. When you're rich. Is the requirement though. You might identify me. That's gonna take a long while. That'll be a long while for me though. But yun nga, even when I become a doctor, I kind of wanna still live in the Philippines. So let's see how it works. Planning on staying? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think the USA life is for me. What type of doctor do I wanna be? Most likely, I kinda wanna be a pathologist. Cause like, if I combine my genetic, what do you call this? If I combine it with my pre-med, I think I would be powerful. It is gonna be there for me when I get arthritis. I will give Ryan her antibiotics when she needs them. Only when she needs them. And then Serena phrase, I will just recommend Serena to dermatologists that I will meet along the way. Lila, what made you change your mind from genetic engineering to medicine? No, like I mentioned, you actually have to go overseas if you want to be a genetic engineer. I don't want to go overseas. TLDR. I kind of don't want to go overseas. You know what would be better? If you made like a genetic, if you made like, not genetic, if you made like a biotech company here in the Philippines, then I will be one of the first people to make a biotech company. But that would be expensive to me. Ina Maria Santos OFW. No, I don't think I'm patriotic. It is just that. What? I don't know. I guess I just like the Philippines, despite how much of a shithole it is. Why is it that the number 5 picture is still there? Because it's in the poll. It's in the poll over here. People have to vote for it. Also, TNT was a member. I forgot to say thank you for joining the membership. Thank you for becoming a new member. Technically, you're not a new member. There's a picture over here is for USA doesn't have soup number 5. Yeah, that would be a loss. That's why I don't want to go to the USA. We don't have it over there. It's just sad over there. All they have in USA is mac and cheese. Oh, that's just sad. No. I think that's the saddest. Color paper. Why is this ugly? Daybreak soup number 5 review. Yeah, a 4K goal, definitely. We will try to cook soup number 5. Without letting my mom know, of course. Country is legit surrounded by active war zones. Oh damn, be careful. I wish you guys the best of luck. Daybreak soup number 5 review. Ano yan? Maganda yan gawin in an Airbnb, which is 3 of us, and maybe also Teru me. And also Teru. To be honest, I wanna work in UAE, Dubai. That would be perfect. But there's a good chance I'll just stay in the US. No, actually, there's a lot of overseas Filipino workers in UAE. You will be greeted with so many Pinoys. Well, Ryan and Serena taste it though, haha. Well, I don't think Serena would recognize soup number 5. I could just say, oh no, Serena, this is actually Paris. And then I would ask her to taste it. No, come on, taste it. And she'll be like, okay, I guess so. But no, it's actually not. It's soup number 5. You're gonna hide it from her. Siyempre. It's for her own good. And then we will see where the soup number 5 actually works. Scammer. Yes. Why yes? How did you know? I'm worried for Celia. She's got a sensitive stomach after all. Is soup number 5, does soup number 5 actually taste horrible? I literally eat anything though. You said you would not eat soup number 5. I'm glad now you will. This is why I get sick all the time. She's just like me, fully. I didn't say that. You said you wouldn't eat it. I just thought it was funny. I couldn't tell you. I never had it. Also, hi Jane, welcome. Jane, would you eat soup number 5? Parang hirap talaga maghanap ng ano, no? Feeling ko if I tried cooking soup number 5 on my own, I would of course go to the wet market, right? And we probably order bull's pee in the wet market. They would probably be like, ha, she's cooking soup number 5. And I hope, for the love of God, they do not try to do anything after learning what dish I'm trying to cook. You had another day? I just had one the other day because of a hangover. How was it? Guys, we have an actual test subject over here. The one and only soup number 5 taster here in this chat. How was your experience, young man? What was it like tasting soup number 5, especially after consuming alcohol? Do you have any words for us, Jin? Would you like to expound on the symptoms that you got afterwards, or the aphrodisiac properties found in soup number 5 real, or would you like to deny these aphrodisiac claims? Why is it so sassy? Me trying to become the food journalist. Lila, are there any scientifically proven aphrodisiacs? Actually, we searched for it earlier. There's no confirmed ones, but there are natural ones with like emerging data. But nothing confirmed really, just suggested to have aphrodisiac properties. Jane, tell us if it tastes good because I want to cook one for daybreak one day. One day in a nice Airbnb. That's so sad. Why is it sad? Why are you sad? Teka, I will put the picture on the left because I need to color the hair on the right. I need to color the hair on the right. I think with all this development, we'll find the drug to make somebody horny. To be fair, we don't even have the drug for cancer yet. We do have the drug for cancer, but like, you get what I mean. Not all cancer types yet have those treatments. So yes. To be fair though, people like to say that, oh my god, Big Pharma is gatekeeping all of these, what do you call this? All of these medicines for important diseases like cancer and such, blah 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 blah. They're forcing us to take chemotherapy even though we really don't need it. Technically, while we're not sure if that's what they intend to do, cancer drugs are actually really expensive to make, especially expensive to mass produce. So I kind of get why they're expensive. So maybe Big Pharma being Big Pharma is just half truth, you know. The soup is totally fine. That was my first soup, number 5 of it. I kinda don't like how slimy it is, but the taste is good. We have data. We have data. She says it's slimy, but it's good. Can you compare it to beef patties? Dang, he says it's good. I believe in Jean. I believe in my audience. I would like to try it out for myself. Actually, true for insulin, the cost to price ratio is astronomical. Right? Actually, how they produce insulin nowadays is a result, or what do you call it? It's a result of classic genetic engineering, the one that I taught you earlier. So the reason why it's cheaper now is because the insulin that you actually produce and the insulin that you find in pharmacies, that insulin is actually produced by yeast. As in yeast, the fungi yeast. Yes. Hey, it's much cheaper than back in the day. It's much cheaper than back in the day. Yeah, we used to use pigs, and even that then, they weren't successful. What we tried to do is we isolated insulin produced by pigs, and then we tried subjecting it to people, and that was both expensive and ineffective. But what we do now is we make use of genetically engineered yeast, and so this yeast produces human-like insulin, and after they produce the human-like insulin, they isolate it? I think, did they isolate it? Yeah, they isolate the insulin, and then that's the one that they sell in pharmacies. So at least, instead of using an entire pig, you make use of yeast cells, and yeast cells are easier to like mass produce. That's why they're much more cheaper than they were back in the days. Although, it's still expensive, but it's not gatekeeping. It really is just a very expensive process, because cell culturing is a pain in the ass. And I can say so with full confidence because we tried culturing animal cells and plant cells and most of our cells died. Yes. It's fun though. It's funny, but if it wasn't so expensive. That's how it goes. Lila committed cell murder. Hey, I tried to take care of the cell. It just died. Not my fault. I gave them the supplements they needed. I gave them enough growth media. But no. They just really said, nah, too much bacteria. Time to die. Time to commit cell apoptosis. Mama mo cell. Hehe. My mama is not as small as a cell. Mama mo, my cell phone. Nah, I win. That's a Gojo reference, right? I think you're getting the hang of this. I like how the art style, the coloring style is kind of kind of looks like the Haruhi Suzumiya art style by Noisy Ito back in the day. I think this is how he colored the skin then. I need to fix this one though, I don't like it. It is too strokey. If that's a word even. Hey, no pop quiz! I will time you out! What cell organelle is involved in the intrinsic pathway of cell apoptosis? Ano nga ba? Electrosome? 8 o'clock? Oh yay! Lysosome? Was it lysosome? Kind of forgot. We studied it, but I forgot. My mom, by the way, told me to walk Suzy by 8 p.m. And since I've been steaming for at least 4 hours now, I will end the stream by around 8 p.m. or so. Around that time period. Mitochondria? I see. I forgot. At least I'm correct. I'm partially correct. Chat, I'm good at biology, I swear. My memory just fails me. The problem with me is when I study biology, I understand the concepts, but I really have bad memory. So it really takes a lot of time for me to remember what the hell I just studied. But when I review it, I think anybody when they review it, they will understand it. That's the thing with me, I have to frequently review. My memory is really bad. I think it's probably the effect of sleep deprivation for so long. I need to remove this one. I will remove the thing temporarily. Also, I missed Jin's comment. I was really about to get balut, but my friends who were with me insisted on getting soup number 5. Why are you're eating both aphrodisiac to that one? But like balut is also considered, right? As an aphrodisiac. I think you can use antidex with that. I do. I actually do. But I still have bad memory in general. I mean, they're helpful. But like with the amount of stuff that I'm studying, I can't really bother to Anki deck them all, if that makes sense. Because I like preparing my own Anki decks. Because most of them, if not all, are hard to find on like default Anki decks. Yeah, but I'm out of color. Bagal ko magkulay. I thought I was gonna finish this by 3 hours. But at least we're here. In the rendering stage. The last tool I think really sped up my process rather. I think it sped up my process by a lot. Because then I have to line like each strand. Hi, don't come inside of my drawing. I know you're trying to say come inside of my heart, but won't. Your art is still really nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'd like to think I've improved a little bit. Because back, maybe before, I will not be able to come up with these goals, most likely. Now I don't edit this one. I thought of something. There you go. Oh no. I see improvement there. Yay! I will just eat Lila baby. Kain muna ako. Sige lang. Please feel free to eat. Now I'm also hungry. Bibili nga pala ako ng milk tea. Si Chris kasi. Sinisip pa din si Chris kahit umalis na siya eh. Chris giving me the milk tea craving since earlier. Later when I end stream and when I walk Suzy, I'm actually gonna buy me some milk tea. Ano milk tea mo? I will most likely buy milk tea that is Assam flavored. Assam and then with nata de coco. Kind of looking for Assam right now. Really good though. Technically, it may taste like watermelon for some people, but I like to think that it tastes a tad bit different. It's less sweeter and has a stronger tea taste to it. What even is a stronger tea taste? First time seeing someone prefer nata over boba. Because like, it's so chewy. Because I enjoy it. Also, hello, Jello! 4 na oras at gumuguhit ka pa rin. Opo. Ako po ay gumuguhit pa din. Good evening. Oh nga no, it is prime time. It's 7 p.m. People are about to eat dinner. And people are about to watch their VTubers while eating dinner. I don't know. Cause like boba for me is actually hard to chew. But specifically, I have my own reason for it. I don't think I've told this on stream. But I actually have a lot of like missing molar teeth. That's why I'm a very slow eater. Like, before, I actually had braces. And Cause like I used to have really bad protruded teeth. And so what they did in order to push in the protruding teeth back into my mouth, what they did is they wrong layer! I drew on the line art layer! Oh hell no! No! I drew the shine on the I drew these highlights on the line art layer. No, I was like, because I was trying to blend this one, right? I was like, why is it not blending? And then I went Control Shift, and then it led me to another layer, and I'm like, what? How do I treat this? What we will try to do is we copy paste and then this is gonna be hard. We will erase the line art part. For most, I will try to isolate the highlight parts that I made earlier. Ay, mali! This one is the hard part. The one over here. I'm trying to erase the line art in a duplicate layer. To the point that it leaves me with just the shine layer. And then what I will do is I will add this layer to the actual shine layer. Does that make sense? Like this, for example, this one is the actual shine layer, right? And this the wrong layer that I drew in earlier for the shine. I plan on merging the two layers just to fix it. Obi-Wan, welcome! You caught me at a bad time. Clueless. Classical Lila moment. I'm sorry. Also, Ryan said, I heard Boba and I thought you were referring to Booba. Now that's just you. That's you. That's on you. I'm talking about healthy Boba. Milky Boba. Ay! Mali. There you go. I think we should be safe. And then we will merge it with the actual shiny. Yay! It's okay, I'm learning from your mistake. Also, I'm doing research on drawing too. What kind of research? And this one though is gonna be a little bit of a problem. And now since we already have the actual shine, let's delete the one on the layer, on this layer, on the line art layer. There we go. Yay! We fixed it! Yay! I want to do a sticker collection. I have ideas, but I'm researching on how I would execute it on my paper. What kind? Are you like thinking of how to template it? Can do it. Or like what stickers to include. That one is the hardest part. Excuse me. Ang ganda! Well, like, there's a simple one, the probably fun intended ones. Maybe you can come up with like a few drafts. And then, what do you call it? And then you think of the layout. Oh, so you were talking about the design itself. Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about how to lay out. We can't draw faces. It's time to learn, not too late. I believe in you. If you have the will, then you have the way. Speaking of, we used to have in Daybreak. Am I the wrong layer? In Daybreak, we used to sell emote stickers, right? And I actually came across them earlier here in my room, and it reminded me that I kind of need to make new emotes, and I had to search earlier specifically as to what emotes I planned on doing. Just to remind myself, I think there was the GG emote and the NT emote. Let me search. And then I'm also gonna be drawing the angry, shocked, and cocoon very soon. Once I have the time. Hopefully I can draw them within the week. At least 2 of them. I will draw them while watching Apothecary Diaries. Good quality emotes. Thank you. But why? You already have the perfect emotes. We have too many thinking emotes, Zach. We have more than 3, I think. I think we have around 5 thinking emotes. We're gonna replace some of them with the GG emote, with the angry, with the shocked, and with the cocoon. I'm excited for the cocoon though. I feel like you guys would overuse that. Accept it, you can beat perfection. No. That's too many of them. Way too many of them. If I click the smiley emote right now, I will end up with 5 of them. Over here, there are 5 different thinking emotes. Way too many. Way too many. Ang cute ng drawing though. I think it's all coming good. Ang bakal ko mag-drawing though. I mean, it's an improvement. But I guess overall, I'm still just big slow. When it comes to drawing. It's been 4 hours. Holy. Kailan kang mag-dinner kung 27? Yun nga eh. Tara ba? Dinner na ako. So I can have dinner before I walk soon. It's only eat dinner, no? I may or may not come back for tonight. my throat. We will need to rest up the little throat, the Lila Maria throat. But this is the outcome from this to this. Yay! Save. Go eat dinner, Lila. You two guys, go eat dinner. Let's eat. Oh, time to stretch. Good progress, thank you. We actually do everything from scratch today for those who are not aware. We drew this entirely from scratch. I think I can make a speed paint video if I wanted to. Yeah, it is a Santa outfit. Yes, yes. Yoo-hoo-hoo! Alright, I will end it here, boys. We had some good progress today. What did I say? Progress. We had some good progress today. And I want to thank everybody for watching the stream, for hopping in. You guys are very, very, very appreciated. Your time with me is very appreciated. I will go eat dinner. And I will... What do you call this? I will buy milk tea and post it here on Twitter and on YouTube. And prove to you guys that I bought milk tea. And I will see you next stream. I actually have not come with a schedule yet because my schedule is still volatile. Because on the 30th and the 30th, I might get kidnapped. But I will try to stream tomorrow and on the 29th. Okay? And I will see you all. This was not Azatsu completely. This is Lila Maria drawing Lila Maria. That's times 2. Yes. Cute. This is me and me. In one picture. Peace out, yo. I will see you in the next time. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hopping in as well. Okay? Good night and bye-bye.
This is Team Stroker Music Mix.